Alright. Hello, hello out there. I'm in the middle. I was playing yesterday, and I was just effing around doing random stuff, and I had to stop in the middle of something. So, I'm currently in the middle of something. There's all kinds of robots around here, and I don't entirely know why. What's this guy doing? More robots are coming. Got that one. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, a legendary quantum swarm bot. That is not what I felt like dealing with right now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, he's mutated. Kill that thing. I think that's one of the ones that blows up. Yep, I would be correct. That would be a correct thing I just said. What is that? Does 50% damage resistance while aiming. Very nice. Okay. So, I've not done anything story related since last we streamed, but I have been messing around a little bit. Remove marker. Okay, we're gonna go back here real quick. So we're gonna do like largely story quests today, but I'm gonna wait for people to like arrive before I get into that, or at least give people a little bit of a chance to arrive before we jump into it. Okay. So I need to find... There was a bunker. I've found these radio towers, which I didn't do, like, anything with these radio towers for ages in these streams. Because I didn't really realize they were a thing. And I'm recently, like, discovering these things. Okay, this is where I just was. Anyway, I had a... I'm trying to find this guy who's stuck in a bunker. And I did a mild amount of cheating insofar as I couldn't figure out what a bunker by the river meant, because that could be a lot of places. When I looked it up, it said that a Mirelurk queen could spawn there. And the Mirelurk queen is there. She was actually killed by some of the robots we just fought. But I didn't find a bunker when I was over here before, but I'm guessing she's like my clue, right? In fact, I'm kind of wondering if she's not on top of the bunker. Didn't loot all of these people, clearly. But I'm guessing the bunker is somewhere near here on account of this is where the Mirelurk Queen was. The other thing I've found as I've done these, like, radio missions... Is that the local map has kind of told you where the bunker is? But I'm not seeing one on this local map. Oh, see, I just made another custom destination by mistake. Keep getting excited and then I realize I did that. So like that's kind of part of my problem is she's supposed to show me where it is. And I wasn't there when she was like attacked. Therefore, I don't actually know where this bunker is. Which is mildly annoying. So I might just come back and deal with this later, I don't know. Just walking around, but I figured this would be a good thing to just mess around with, like I said, while we wait for people. And then we'll get on with our day. Yeah, I noticed. What is happening? Because, like I said, I didn't fight her, which means I wasn't here when she popped out. So, I don't know how far she traveled. Now, there are other Mirelurks over here that I didn't choose to fight. So, I'm wondering if... I'm also running out of ammo for this gun, so we might also make a quick trip to Nuka World. But I wonder if the bunker is over here. Because this is... the radio message keeps saying, like, those things are crawling around up there. So, like, maybe... Map. Anything here that looks like a bunker? No, not really. Alright, well. And also the radio message is not working over here. Which makes me think it couldn't be all the way over here, because why would the radio message not work? You know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure. There's some steps. But see, again, we lost the settlement radio. Or not settlement radio, but the thing. I mean, when I looked it up, like I said, enough to know that, like, the queen might be there. I wonder if it's this. Nope, it's not this. But I didn't look it up all the way, right? Because I still kind of wanted to find it, but I guess I could just look it up the rest of the way. What's that? Well, first, as long as we're here, anything on here say bunker? Fishing boat cabin apparently has a door. Interesting. Let's try that on for size. Well, I didn't know this was a thing. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, it is what I'm looking for. Excellent. Okay. Oh no, this isn't the same radio message. This is the other, this is the nautical radio message. There were two from this radio station that I was trying to find. And, this must be the other one. So I found the other one I wasn't looking for by mistake. And I unlocked this for a multi-fruit, apparently. Oh, no, I didn't want to... Gosh dang it. Hold on. I hope you guys like loading screens. I know I do. Although it appears that there's like nothing interesting once you get in here, so... Okay, well, that was not overly exciting. Okay, that means that I found this one. Yep, I found that one. Did not find the Greenbrier radio. Okay. Linwoods. Oh, I think I know what that is. Find somewhere where the radio signal is strong. Anything on here say bunker? Doesn't look like it. Old bunker next to the river. Things are crawling around up there. I wonder if I'm thinking about this too much. This looks interesting. Just some fog. Anything here say bunker? Well, I think I might give up on this one for the time being. I mean, finding stuff in here has been cool, but it's not been like, I need to stop what I'm doing in life and figure it out cool. Spoiler alert, they will be dead whenever I find them, because that's how all of these have gone. just really feel like if this was supposed to be... I wonder if it came from over here. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it that much. Alright. So, let's get prepared to do some story missions. First thing first, I've picked up a lot of very random bits and bobs of armor. I was going to get more prepared before we started the stream, and I didn't. So that's on me. But we're going to go drop off some armor. We're going to hop over to Nuka World for like 30 seconds and buy some more ammo for this gun. And then story missions. I got lots of cool stuff. Other things I did off stream is I found Vault 75, which was really cool. I was effing around doing that. So that's the one where the vault is connected to the school. And they're like raising kids. That was pretty interesting. This is what we'll do. We'll turn it on and turn it off. That way it'll work. Do I have... Oh, that can go. Do I have pre-war money? I don't have any pre-war money. So we can go ahead and just do that. You don't have any... Do you have anything on you that I don't want you to have on you? No, you're good to go. Okay, so I'll give you any more ammo I have. And then we'll drop some stuff off. Don't need that. And then I gained some weapons I don't need. Ghoul, pull, Q. This, even though that's a pretty good weapon. I like that one better though. Why am I still carrying? Oh, I bet I have meat on me. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, why do I feel like I have more weight on me than I should? Because I do have more weight on me than I should. Also, I have all of this, which I don't need. But that would be good stuff to sell, so I'll hang on to that. Red scorpion eggs. Whoops, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay. That's much, much better. Okay, real quick. Nope. Nope. Yes to Nuka World. So yes to Nuka World. Reason why we have to do this really quick, and hopefully I won't have to, I might have to let time pass, but it's the only place you can get the weapon, or the ammo I'm using for my gun. So the goal for today is to knock off, we gotta go meet Virgil, he's ready to go. I want to actually do the Mechanist DLC and finish that, and then do some Institute stuff. And then really get ourselves in a position to very soon start Fahaba. They still have the naked glitch going, which is pretty exciting. But I've just been walking around. Oh, I found a new settlement. The marina. I hadn't had that one going. Alright. Put on some clothes, maybe? Okay. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and buy more of this for him, and then I'm going to buy all of this, just because I don't like coming out here very often. And then I definitely have some stuff that I can sell. I do like having Mirelurk Queen Steak, but I don't need, like, as much as I have. Same with this. And I mean, like, I have money, so I shouldn't have to be that concerned about actually paying for all of this, but, you know. This will also help with the whole weight thing. Honestly, I could still sell some stim packs, but I'd rather not because those don't weigh anything. I can sell some psycho buff. I could sell a couple of mentats. That's good enough. We'll just pay for the rest. Excellent. I think he's the only merchant that sells, like with a desk that sells ammo. But she might have some too.
Interested?
Always. What do you got?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Do you have... Yes, you do. Not a lot, but you have an amount of the rounds I'm looking for, and I'll just buy those outright because I don't care. Is there anybody else in Nuka Town? It's weird. Why is it saying this door takes me to that quest? That's weird. Is there any other merchants around here that I'm not remembering? There might have been. Somewhere where I can, like, grab a bunch of that ammo. I'm not particularly concerned about it. Let's go back to the Commonwealth. And now we can go do quests. Which means, of course, at some point I'm going to be having Ada instead of my husband, which will be a little bit sad, but that's okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to fire it. I just wanted to see. I now have a large amount of ammo for this gun. Because I bought 1,000. Bought 1,000 rounds. So that's pretty great. Okay. Alright, so let's start doing some things. Let's start by checking on Virgil. I've been really hoping that this wouldn't time out, because he's been ready for like several game days. Help defend Kingsport Lighthouse. Well, I do actually need to go there eventually. With Ada. So we'll do Virgil, go back to Sanctuary, grab her, Ada, go defend Kingsport Lighthouse, and then go there for the Mechanist quest. But first, let's see what Virgil has for me. Alright, moment of truth. Is he going to be human? Or super mutant? Or dead? Looks like human and dead?
Protect and serve.
Hi.
He's alive and he's a person! Wow! Hold on. I just realized some time ago. I think I turned the audio down on the game. There we go. That'll be better.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more.
So you made yourself handsome and you're upset about this?
This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. Welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any...
It's not... Why is it... It still says stealing, though.
I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Oh, now it doesn't. Excellent. I'm really glad I never stole from you, because now I can just have it all. Oh, was it something fell? Souvenir magnet. I want it.
Make yourself at home. Such as it is.
Excellent.
Protect and serve.
This is all stuff I want. I hope you don't need any of these tools, because they're mine now. Because these are all very good crafting materials. You can keep the meat. I just want the very good crafting materials.
Protect and serve.
Tesla science. Oh, I didn't see this when I was in here before. Excellent.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just taking all of your stuff. Frogs. Ooh, I can make an overdrive. I like overdrive, I just always forget about it. Can't make any of my normal stuff. Hold on, I gotta check something. Real quick. Real quick, like. Okay, there we go. Something was upsetting me. Gas canister. You have so many things that I want. No, just all of your stuff. That's what I needed. You said I could help myself. This is me.
Protect and serve.
Helping myself to all of your things. To the glowing sea. Okay. Excellent. I'm assuming that's just done now. Yes, okay. So first thing we're gonna do, and hopefully this doesn't time the quest out, we're gonna go back here. Okay, actually second thing we'll do, because first thing we're gonna do is turn that off. Because it makes going back to Sanctuary too much of a pain in the butt. When I got 25 people at Sanctuary. I've been maxed out at 23 people, like, everywhere. It must be because of companions, I would assume. It's a big gun. I think this is a junk jet, maybe? I have a junk jet somewhere. I never use it. I like junk too much. I can't shoot it and fire it and not use it. Broom.
We're taking rats here.
Okay. I hear Ada, who is actually somebody I need, so, you know. Hopefully my husband will forgive me.
Would you like me to go with you?
Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling.
I forgot how beast mode she is. Okay, who's following me now? Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Let's send... I'm never in a million years gonna remember this, but let's send him to... Can I send him to, home plate? Probably not, because you can't have settlers there. I'm gonna... We'll keep him here. I'll forget if I do anything else. Okay, now we're gonna fast travel over to Kingsport Lighthouse, which is where we apparently need to build the droid upgrade thing, which I don't think is true because I have one here. But the game seems to really want me to build one there, which I can. It's fine. We're gonna have to get into a fight first. And while we're at it, I might upgrade Ada further. We'll see. Go, dog. Oh, got you in the head. We're gonna use VATS because I don't want to shoot my dog. There we go.
Look at all that blood.
Ada, you are terrifying. I have some good guns over here. I really wish my settlers, like, armed themselves, but they don't seem to. Run, Brahmin, run! Oh boy! This is, something of a battle over here. Don't kill the junkyard dog. I'm gonna have to run up here. Oh, I see. Somebody's invisible. Don't want to shoot my dog. My dog is not distracted. This is very stressful for me. Got it. Hey, Ray, welcome! You're here for an unusual thing. I have Ada with me instead of my husband. We're gonna do some story stuff today. So currently, we are going to probably do like the Mechanist side quest. We never finished the Mechanist stuff, like ever. Where did that guy was a legendary, so he's gonna have special equipment. I would like to find him. Where is the body? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna do the Mechanist stuff. And then we'll do main story stuff, I think. We just you did come. I mean, let's be honest. When isn't it chaotic in one of these streams? We just checked in on Virgil, so the super mutant who lived in the glowing sea, and he turned himself human, which is just excellent news for him. So he's living his best life right now. Everybody's using their stuff, which is great. Do I need to repair any of this? No, this seems to be fine. I'm not against... At some point I might put some more turrets over here. Just with how many guys were over there. But I'm not going to do that at this exact moment. Okay, so first thing first, we're going to transfer all of that. And in fact, I think I'll even leave this here. I still like that I named my mask, forgot all about that. Right? The, Ada's mission. Ada's looking pretty sweet. I have what I call Momin's mask on. Okay, so we need to build a thing. We could probably build it over here. Robot workbench. Which I already have in Sanctuary Hills, but the game's like, no, you need to make another one. Okay. I actually legitimately can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Where even is it? Headhunting? Build Jezebel a body. So I'm assuming I have to build a new one for her. First, we're going to start with Ada. Because I want to see if I can get Ada looking better. Definitely keeping the helm. I'm pretty sure everything I've picked has been on the basis of... Oof, no, we're not wearing that. I think everything I've picked has been on the basis of carry weight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's actually already decked out for carry weight. Yeah, carrying capacity. I do like the... See, this would be better carrying capacity, but I like the legs. I like Ada's look, to be honest. I think we'll leave her be. Okay. New automaton and whatever, make head. Jezebel's head. There we go. Galactic space head. Now what I don't know is, should I keep making her like really good? Like, if she turns on me, I don't necessarily want to make her very powerful, you know?
This bundle you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What were you expecting?
What kind of a body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better.
I mean, I can
However,
still...
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited
Wow,
skill
you're
set
rude.
derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Lord Taylor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
That's funny.
You're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic. I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Mechanist.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Oh, is he like long dead?
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it.
Ah,
There's
I
no
see.
point in prolonging
That
a
logic.
laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control.
Okay.
Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery.
Okay.
With my limited time, it's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal
Some wires
suppose
crossed.
I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Huh.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions, and unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my
Oh, I
mission
can make
already.
Ada even cooler.
I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course.
That's fine.
I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
I really didn't want to give her like much of a body because I wasn't sure if she was gonna try to like shoot me.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
Okay, so what do we gotta do next? Restoring order. Gotta speak to Ada.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the
Hey,
Mechanist
Carlos,
is
welcome.
troubling. But the
How are
truth
you doing
is,
today?
Regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped.
We've never finished the
Robots
Mechanist
are too
quest.
much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Confront the mech. Do you have any ideas?
Did you have any ideas?
I am at an impasse. I wish to see the Mechanist endure the same fate as my friends, but I know this to be due to my personality subroutine. When I compartmentalize, I want to know reason and motive before passing judgment. This is why I leave the decision to you. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Swamp with work might have to switch jobs soon. Ooh, are they because they're overworking you, or just because those two things are connected? And I'm doing well. I'm excited to get to work on this stuff. go do this thing.
I wonder what you'll build next.
Alright, access Mechanist lair. I've found, when playing on my own, I found Vault 75, which was really fun, and I've been unlocking these radio towers that I somehow never unlocked when I was playing before, so that's been kind of fun. But otherwise I can't super complain at the moment. Okay, we've been to the Robco Sales and Service Center. It's near the airport. So, planning on doing this Mechanist, finishing that up, and then doing a bunch of Institute stuff. I want to get myself to a point where we can, whatchamacallit, start Fahaba. I want to start Fahaba soon. Kind of move it right along. I'm excited. I bought this week new computer parts. So I've purchased a new power supply for my computer that will run my new graphics card that I ordered. Should be here Tuesday-ish. And then I have to make time. I have a friend who's going to help me install them, but I don't know how soon we're going to get together to upgrade the computer. But then I'm going to be really excited because once that's upgraded, I want to start streaming Deathloop, which I can play, but I can't play and stream. So I finally took the plunge to upgrade my computer, so that'll kind of change things up a little bit. We will eventually do, like, a full Deathloop stream, but I'll probably wait until I'm done with Fallout to do that. But I might just load up Deathloop and just kind of, like, get a little play-in, kind of show it off a little bit, you know? And then, once we're done with Fallout. But to do that, that means I have to, you know, get done with Fallout. Now it says I've cleared through here, so I'm assuming this is all like respawned stuff. Guide. Who's? Can't be who's. Could be clump. Nice. Safe control. Disengage lock. Yeah, being overworked company sinking due to management, so where are the grunts take this first? Yeah, already been a bunch of layoffs. Oof! So you just you don't want to wait around to be one of the layoffs? The way things work here, if the blood's in the water like that, you can get unemployment for being fired or laid off, but not for quitting. I don't know if that works similarly for you. As a reminder, all Robco Sales and Service Centers employees are to adhere to the following standards. Be no tampering with any shipments. Okay, I feel like I read all this, because I feel like I've been here before. I unlocked that safe and then didn't actually get the safe. Mark him. Open. Let's schedule a meeting to discuss the year's Halloween party. I think that went well for you. Glad I came back over here. Alright. I'm guessing I would have come through here, but not have been able to get very far. There's no benefits in Mexico. You get a certain amount of money if they fire you, but that's it. Oof. Yeah. Then, that would definitely be a sign you might want to keep going. That sucks, though. I'm sorry that's something you have to deal with. I'd be so stressed out. Just knowing that something like that is completely outside your control. Terminal systems have been stopped. Please verify all necessary hardware if you... Okay. Yeah, we have, my work right now, my department is doing okay. Like, we're understaffed in my department, but not, like, to the point of it being dangerous. But there's a lot of departments in my work that are very understaffed right now. But it's just, like, my industry in general right now, news stuff is, just having that problem in general. It's this kind of really weird, fluky situation. They still need me, so they probably won't be getting rid of me yet. But like you said, it's not going to stay around to find out. Also, mad for that. Yes, and that's hard too, because like you have to watch your friends and people you care about go through really crappy situations, and that sucks. But yeah, reap the benefits of being needed for now, and then go from there for sure. Get out while you can. Would you want to stay doing this same kind of thing? You don't have to talk about what you do if you don't want to. Like, obviously share as much or as little as you want. But, like, would you want to stay doing what you do just somewhere else? Or are you feeling like it's time for, like, all new things?
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
This is going to get fun. This looks very grisly down here.
No biosigns detected. Proceed.
I have no biosigns? That's a little concerning. Probably did not actually need the mole rat meat, but here we are. Making us write up a letter to the CEO explaining why I must stay in the company. Also demand you notify the company with 2 weeks anticipation when you're quitting. So the writing the letter to the CEO is weird. Here it's a thing where you have to you have to give 2 weeks notice. So like if I'm on a contract, so it would be different for me anyway. But if I was not on a contract, if I quit and didn't give 2 weeks notice, they would not have to pay out my benefits.
Sweet.
But if I give 2 weeks notice, then I get my benefits when I leave. But I'm also on a contract, so if I left, I would have more consequences.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
But I also have more benefits than if I had not signed the contract, so it's one of those things. But the writing the letter to, like, keep yourself, that is just weird. I'm not into that. They can lay you in the spot exact same day. Oh yeah, they can. Absolutely. That's fun. Most places have a clause in their employment handbooks, minimum notice. You need to quit. My last job, you give 3 weeks. Oof, that's a little bit longer, yeah. I mean, like, if I leave early, not on a contract, they can't really do anything to me, but, like, they won't pay for vacation time I haven't used. But if I've used that vacation time, you know, who the frick cares? That kind of a thing. But, yeah, no, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's nice. Contract companies, basically, reality can be anything I want. Yeah. I am very blessed to have a very good boss. Who takes care of me. And, like, I work for a corporation. Our corporation is not evil, maniacal. They're still a corporation, so they still do corporation things. But, like, they're not nearly, like, they're far and away better than a lot of other TV companies that exist out there. By a lot. I've heard some horror stories from people who work for other companies. Epsilon 6 security alert has been declared. All systems have been locked down. Secure your station and wait further notice. All personnel must pass through decontamination when entering the facility. All personnel must display a rank 22 at minimum security badge with the updated photo ID. Failure will result in medium security lockup until a person may be questioned and confirmed. Guests must present a signed letter of approval from General Rawlings, an employee point of contact. All guests must display guest badge with limited access. Guests must be accompanied at all times. Class 5 espionage procedure. Facility administrators probable cause suspected breach of security, including but not limited to Chinese agents or sympathizers. In the event of a Class 5 alert, facility will enter minimum security. Security teams are export members of department research levels, level 3. Due to the experimental nature of technology, some casualties can be expected. Should any agent be discovered, administrators authorized to subdue them. Gamma security alert. Hold on. I can hear my brother at my door. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It's very difficult to go 5 minutes without needing to see me, apparently. My payout for occasion of the job was awesome. Nice, I bet. No issue in notifying them, but if they won't notify you before. Well, there is that. I worked the last mile delivery company. We deliver commerce packages, basically customer service, and tend a couple of complaint ticket websites. Gotcha. I think a change of pace might be good since I'm spending way too much time sitting in my chair from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. most days. Oof. Are those like, yeah. I know, I don't want to overshare for Ray, but I know she has to deal with a lot of people at her job too, so I'm very grateful that I have a job where I don't really have to interact with the public. I don't know that I would do well with that, which is probably funny because I'm sitting here saying like I'm talking to random people on the internet, but like dealing with people who are just mad all the time is stressful. We'll initiate maximum security lockdown of research wing and minimum security lockdown elsewhere within the research wing. All security and defensive systems will activate. All local and remote terminal functions will be disabled. There's a failed test opportunity. Casualties among the test subjects to be expected. A complete purge is authorized. Security teams are to perform a method sweep of the research wing. Administrator must submit RI-13 incident reports. Yeah, not too bad, but dealing with people online or social media is super tiring. Yeah. Drive me crazy. The event fault in the code conditioning protocol resulting in mass uprising of robot janitorial staff. Supervisor is authorized to declare Epsilon 6 security alert if an alert is initiated. All security, blah, blah, blah. This alert may be terminated. Remote authorization. As a failsafe, the control center has been compromised and a limited manual override can be done. Omega Protocol, that sounds bad. In the event of confined nuclear detonations, the facility administrator or his absence, the highest level supervisor on duty, hereafter acting administrator, shall institute temporary lockdown and order all staff to shelter in place. Loss of contact with military chain of command is to be expected after a period of no less than 12 hours from the LOC event. Acting administrator shall attempt to reconnect. Contact. 20 years. Wow. I just don't really feel like reading all of this, to be honest. What is happening? Should be 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'm just glad you're doing good in your job, Jazz. Don't tell any future employees, but every company I've worked for has gone down. Oh no. Okay, so when you say that, you mean like you're working that amount of overtime. That's wild. It's better dealing with them via inbound calls. Yeah. Okay. I looked at that. Okay, so this is just a bunch of legalese. I don't really feel like sitting with the legalese. So I'm assuming I can turn all that off. This is an elevator to go down. Or I could just completely... So this is if I'm better at lockpicking. This is if I'm better at hacking, basically. Alternatively, I wonder if... Oh, Ada, you scared the crap out of me. Forgot that I made you so beefy. Can I disarm these? I could just disarm all of these, which will take forever, but then I get all of the stuff, which sounds pretty great. Come on. There we go. I have to make sure I actually low-key wonder if I can just walk through these, because I don't trigger traps. It'd be really funny if I could. I don't think Ada could. No, Ada's fine. Can I just walk through these? Nope. Okay. Load. I did a quick save. We're fine. I was just very curious. Hey, Cole. Welcome! I guess those don't count as floor traps when saying I don't trigger them. I think I'll eventually go through and either hack or unlock to get around this, but I do like getting the springs. Or the steel, or whatever it is I'm getting from these. Hold on, my brother is still at my door. This is gonna be... I might have to get help. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. My dad and I are both watching my brother, and he's doing stuff, and I'm trying not to bother him. But my brother has started to have one of his I need constant attention days. In which case, I might have to just go get my dad and say, your turn. Okay, where were we? Cole said hi, and it's unpaid overtime too. Ah, no, that's a, no. Don't apologize. You're fine. I don't mind. Does not bother me at all. I don't necessarily have a whole lot to add other than like that sucks, and I hope you find something better. But it doesn't bother me if you want to talk about it. I do like that there's a couple of different ways through. I would be more inclined to, like I said, hack or go around with the lock would be better, like faster. But I'm getting like loot this way, so kind of into the loot, to be completely honest. How are you doing today, Cole? Hope you are doing well on this Saturday. Just listening to plenty of fair enough. You know, unpaid overtime does not fly with me at all. I used to get so mad at my coworkers in a different department because they felt like to get their job done on time, they had to like stay later or come in earlier, and then they would get like grief for working overtime. So then a lot of times they would just work and not tell anybody, and I would just be like, don't do that. Like, don't do that. If you are being told you can only work this amount of time and you're not getting paid, like they're not approving your overtime, then don't work over, and the amount of work that gets done is what gets done. That's how it goes. They have no other way of knowing that there's not enough time. Yo, I gotta text my dad. Alright, so there's this. I don't know what that little mini room was. It's probably, honestly, in case you trigger the security system, it's a place to hide. That would be my guess. Like, this is just such good loot. I don't want to, like, not do it. Let's see. I mean, it's not even, like, just the steel wouldn't be a big deal, but I'm getting crystals sometimes, and that's very nice. And fiber optics. Ada's just like, F all of this. I don't care. I'm going through. But I'll probably do all of this because experience points?
Yes.
I'm big on experience points. If we do all of it, then we get the loot and the experience points, both. Except guards does not have one in common. Temple does not have one in common. Finally does not have one in common. Chairs, no. Models does. Models has 3 in common. Misers. Ah, this is even better. Let's do turret override program. Override targeting parameters. Low Joe's brother. Hey guys, I'm back. How's it going? I don't know if I remember the specific. Do I remember Joe's brother? Give me a reminder. Tell me who you are. But it's lovely to have you back, nonetheless. Workers should exercise caution when cleaning and updating live turrets. Okay. Archie. Oh, Archie! Hey, hey! Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't recognize the username. We're working on the Mechanist DLC that I never actually finished. I just would keep forgetting to finish it. Tampering detected, strictly prohibited. It may void the warranty. Play the tape. Doing well, glad to hear it. BIOS version overload, injector active. Interesting, okay.
Error. Electrical fault in sensor array. Sensors offline.
I did something.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me.
I sure have.
You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
I have looting I would like to do.
Take them down.
Go, Ada, go. Gotcha. Is any of these things gonna blow up? I hope not. So yeah, the plan is to do this Mechanist storyline and then continue on with the Institute, and I'm working towards basically just kind of cleaning up the to-do list so we can start doing Fahaba. Like that there's Radaway, a teddy bear, and a metal bucket in that case. It seems very appropriate. So much loot. Research wing. Well, they're not researching a whole lot now. Oh, there's a dead person. It's too bad for that person. Probably don't need to keep picking up all of these mods, but here we are. Is that a Bunsen burner? It is a Bunsen burner. Okay.
Use this.
Ada, help me out. Please and thank you. Playing Far Cry 6 at the moment. Awesome. I've not played it, but I was watching a friend stream it a ways back and was enjoying watching him play. I love Juan Carlo Esposito. I got to meet him, actually, when I was at my convention back in May. Got my picture taken with him. Very nice guy. He was so nice to all of the guests going through the line to meet him, and then when I got to him, I called him Your Eminence because I know him from The Mandalorian, and he like light switch went from like super friendly and nice to like, oh my god, I think he's gonna kill me, like just to mess with me because I said Your Eminence, and he went straight into Moff Gideon. He was so cool, just so cool. Haven't played a Far Cry game since Blood Dragon. I actually have not played a Far Cry game. I've watched a lot of people play them, and I just can't put my finger on if I would enjoy them or not. I might try an older one for like real cheap just to see if the series vibes with me or not. But I do enjoy watching people play them. Uh-oh. Get it, Ada, get it! Tank bot, that's bad. Watch out, Ada. Watch out, Ada! It's gonna blow up, Ada. Hang in there, Ada. I'm just getting wrecked by something. I thought these turrets were supposed to be my friends. Can't even tell what's shooting at me. I don't think these are really something I need to be shooting at right now. Okay. Good. We can focus for a second. I'm afraid her really cool helmet's gonna blow up and then I'm not gonna be able to get her an Ahab helmet anymore. I was hoping that was a poster for a second, but it wasn't! Oh, hi! terrifying. Hold on. Hang in there, Ada. Watch out, it probably blows up. I just assume everything blows up. 247 rads. Holy crap. That was a big ol' pile of rads. Hunter Switchblade. That was weird texturing. Dish rag. I'll take the vase. That's nice. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Weapons workbench. Ooh, Wake Master Alarm Clock. Don't know where it's saying. Ooh, snip axe. Let's do this. Beset. Good word. Fourth has nothing in common. Haven has one word in or one letter in common, but it's not that one. Ardent. Arena. I can read. No. About. No. Crane. No. House. Am I missing something? I'm finding way less hack things, which is kind of annoying. There we go. That was weird. That was incorrect. I clicked an incorrect thing. It's already done that one.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know why that worked, but we're good. Okay, load holotape. Let's do turret control again. See if we can make that work. Turret control. Okay, no, we'll just deactivate then. Tectron control. I have a feeling that if I activate these will not be my friends, but I'm very interested in trying. Seems worth it to me to try. Yep, not my friends. Right there, Ada. I think they went right there. Yep, I was correct. They were not going to be my friends. But to me it was, you know, it's all XP. All of it is XP. Actually, you know what I should do? We're gonna go into aid. We're gonna have a little squirrel stew, and let's gain a little bit of XP for the next 2 hours. It's not a huge XP gain, but it's not a non-XP game, and we're likely to have big experience points payouts because this is a quest. Aluminum canister. Take the Nuka. It's a bad sound. This is gonna be a very bad sound. Sounds like a robotic bird or something. Like, I don't know what I'm hearing. Canister, duct tape, duct tape. Ooh, vegetable starch. Now we're talking. Combination wrench. Chemistry jar. Okay. Can we do anything on this? Okay, it is a robot workbench, but we can't use it while in combat. Which makes me think a robot upgrade will be important for a quest. Bobby pin box? Heck yeah. Take the little Mr. Handy model. Microscope. Ooh. Let's play this.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again. Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've got more than enough to meet our demand. But it's not like these things grow on trees.
Dun dun dun. Chief Engineer's Terminal. How's it going, Kathleen? It's good to see you. After dome implementation, the brain on the above subject started exhibiting physical changes. The subject's dura turned some kind of molted brown color and started to break down after only 12 hours. Turns out the biogel was tainted with sulfuric acid runoff from the dome polishing compound as reaction was occurring. It's no good. Good, good. Ty is a little stressed out, which is causing a little bit of interest. He's sitting out there. But I'm good here otherwise. Hope you are doing well. You said you were, but yeah. Continuing to have issues maintaining... Oh, I got your email, by the way, about Chris and Steph. I just haven't replied, which is unrelated to everyone else. Sorry. Nerves reject connections faster than we can rebind them. I know we're going to keep spinal column intact. I suggest we revert back to the original plan. Good old brain in a jar prototype. Love it. First batch of robo-brains back from testing, and they're a mess. Cracked domes, thrown treads, overload fusion piles. This is particularly troubling. According to the field user, some of the robo-brains are misinterpreting commands. The onboard brain seems to overthink the instructions and decide to rewrite them for efficiency purposes. Most of the time, this results in property damage. We've gone over every square inch of the faulty units, and I can't find anything wrong with them. I'm going to have to send this issue over to the research. Oh, it calms down soon, and yeah, nice. Need to update the email as I talk to them, and they aren't in Michigan anymore. Oh, yeah, I knew they were going to be around in July, but I didn't know where they were heading after that. One of the robo-brains rolled off the line with faulty voice model. It's speaking in reverse. This troubled me, so I had them shut it down for almost 8 hours. Didn't find any issues, so I gave them all clear to resume assembly and marked it as a glitch. I have no idea what would cause such a ridiculous issue, but if you ask me, I think one of the guys upstairs thought it would be funny. Alright. So we're seeing there exactly what we saw from talking to Jezebel, that she's misinterpreting orders, basically. This is the Mechanist DLC from a while ago, Kathleen. This is Ada. And we're finally finishing the robot story. And it turns out one of the robots that has been causing all of the problems was doing the classic robot thing, where she was designed to help humanity, and then decided that the only way to help humanity is to kill humanity, as robots seem to like to do. So, no.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
It's okay, yeah. Ooh, Day Tripper. It's nice. Gotcha. Probably don't need to keep using my expensive ammo, but it's doing the job, and that's what I care about right now. Alright. What? Oh, hi. I did not see that there. Yes, I can see something at least. This is definitely a robot factory. Can confirm in robot factory. Oil can what? Gas canister. The classic sentient AI path, you know? Where is this coming from? Over there. Got it. Anything here worth grabbing? Makeshift battery is. trying to find cool things. Okay. So right away. Carrying too much, cannot run. Ada! Ada, my friend, where'd you go? You're not Ada. I think that's one of the blow-up ones. Oh, that's definitely a blow-up one. Okay.
Yes.
Please carry things for me. So many of these are just mods. I have her, like, built to just carry everything. Almost every, not quite all, but almost every one of her mods is the carry more stuff selection. So we should have no problems. Hey, it's a perfectly preserved pie. I think I've ever actually grabbed one of those before. Alright, let's see what we got going on. How do I get in this room? Or, no, I think I ran through this room already. I did. That is the room we came from. Shopping basket. There's just so much, gosh darn, good loot. That's where that thing blew up. Can I get up here? How doth one go up to there? Oh, duh. Hold on. You get over there by paying attention. That's how you get over there. Okay, this looks like the direction I actually need to go in. Oh, I see. Intriguing. So, either the doors are open, or the bearings are open. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I really feel like carrying 4 extra fragmentation grenades with me at the moment. Who designed this building? Watch out, Ada! She'll be fine. The game will phase her through at some point.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Like you, I hope I don't have to leave you behind, because I hope you're not really stuck there. Bottle cap. Oil canister. Door. Okay, good. We're not loading into a new area. I don't really want to. So, like, oh, we're gonna have a little robot door checkpoint here. So hopefully Ada starts heading in here. Being stuck in the way companions get.
Scan this.
There she comes. You would think that he would turn these off, but I guess not. We're coming up on the plot. I see the green dot of destiny.
Open this.
Facility wing. Alright. I don't want the broom. I do want the caps. This is such a slow draw. Warthog guy. Hi, you won't remember me. I started watching you in the first start of the series. When I first started Fallout? Name sounds a little bit familiar. There were a lot of people who popped on right at the beginning. How are you doing? It's good to see you come back. Always happy to have people here. We're quite a... Oh, I don't.
Death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made it my solemn vow to protect the innocent, to put an end to people like you.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's nice for you. We're moving right along. So story-wise, I'm not done with the story. We've been to the Institute. We've met the old man of the Institute, as it were. So we've found Sean. But we have not finished the main story. We've done all of Nuka World, as you can see from my gun. We have not done Far Harbor, but that will be done soon. Or we will do it soon. It won't be done soon. Shoot it. Yeah. I got it there. That is one of the sentient AIs. Yeah, so the... Ah! It blows up! Alright. I thought it blows up, but I guess it does not. Can't keep track of which ones do and don't blow up. Okay. Robot workbench. Interesting. I could just make a new automaton, like, right now. That would be kind of funny. It's a robot with a speaker. Spent 2 days with no sleep doing DLCs. Yeah. They're very long. But I've been very much enjoying them. This is, oof. That's no good. Alright. This and this.
Opening fire.
Got it. Alright. Hey! Welcome, Skynobi. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. It's always lovely to see you. We're just doing the Fallout things. Hope you are doing well today. Just a minute, yeah. Alright. Epsilon security alert has been declared. Been down here for almost 4 months now and I'm getting bored. I thought it would be exciting to sign up and work with the robotics program, but when I finally got my departmental assignment, I almost quit. Power Substation A? Are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering school and they have me babysit a bunch of generators? I can strip a Mr. Handy or Protecton down to its bare parts in 2 hours and they stick me here. After talking to Sharply during my smoke break, I thought of a way to turn on my isolation into an advantage. I've got a buddy in the civilian service who works for a vending company, and he reckons I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they're out of the smoke, and it gives me an excuse to say hi to any of the ladies that happen to wander in and purchase some. I'll tell you, Sharply's a genius. I might have to comp him a few free packs for his help. Hold on. I gotta go deal with something again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. This is not... Unfortunately, that's probably going to keep happening today. I'm not going to get a lot of quiet. You're on the screen. By taking a shot of Dr. Pepper, you're not mentally stable? Well, I don't think Dr. Pepper would have a whole lot of an effect on your mental state. Nuka World was not entirely difficult, but I also was pretty leveled up by the time I went. Took all the trouble to sneak into the machine substation just to have the banks over at Substation B start complaining about the smoke. First I thought he was just jealous of all the ladies that had been hanging around my new cigarette machine during the smoke breaks. Then he showed all his cards when he told me he was going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano. If I don't make him happy, he doesn't care about smoke, sneaky little thief. He just wants a cut of the sales. Finally got official approval to keep the cigarette machine in my substation. I'm pretty sure free cartons found their way into the general's desk and had something to do with it. Now Banks can't do a thing. And it looks like he isn't getting a single penny. It looks like this electrical engineer just came out on top for once. Very entrepreneurial. There's a lot of rads in here, which I don't necessarily mind. So I could use the healing. Is that a Nuka-Cola? It's just a bottle. Okay, which direction are we going? We came this way. Oil canister. Pack of duct tape. Excellent. Adhesive is good. So this is if I was in power armor. But I really like the Nuka World DLC a lot. It's been my favorite area so far. I love the amusement park feel. What are we looking at here? Okay, these appear to be grumpy. Whoa! Okay. Noted. Explosions. Not enough time, Ada. We have to stop it before it gets close. First time you played it, it just killed everyone. That's what I ended up doing this time. I tried getting the raiders to like me so I could try to like talk them into freeing everyone, and then it turns out you can't do that, so then I just killed everybody. I was having a really hard time with the let's see, what are the three called? The pack, the operators, the disciples. The disciples were the ones that kept really ticking me off. They were just really, I mean, like, they were all kind of horrible, but like the disciples were just nasty. Oh, I can't get up there. Never mind. But I did enjoy it quite a bit. I like the scary red light on Ada from an aesthetics point of view, but it's a little bit unnerving when she then looks like my enemies. So it might not have been my best idea. Rats. Not worried about rats. Terminator Ada. Plan B. Yeah, right? It was definite Plan B moment. Like, well, okay. We'll just shoot everybody then. Why the heck not? Yeah, when you're at the end and only 2 gangs and one has to die, I killed them. See, I didn't even get that far. I didn't take... as I was gaining favor with them, I realized that I was not getting any different dialogue options, so I outright killed them before I even turned any of them on each other. And just had, like, the whole map aggroed against me, which was pretty exciting. I've found all the Nuka recipes, which is pretty cool. The only kind of bummer was the frozen head of Brad Burton glitched on me, and I couldn't get it to work right. Security alert has been declared. All systems have been locked down. Secure your stations. Repairing ongoing. Loading dock ongoing. Repair orders. Check. No optic reading for center eye. Facility requests. None of that's particularly exciting. Take some fire extinguishers, because why not? There's definitely gas in the air. You can see that little bit of distortion.
Maybe get it closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil.
Uh-huh.
Justice will prevail today.
Uh-huh. Sure. I do like this gun a lot. This gun is so nice. I wish I could get ammo more easily than having to go to Nuka all the time. But I don't mind visiting because I have a base there anyway. Land in the park in the Commonwealth, and there's no ways to make it equal. Yes! So I had given all 3 of them a land in the park, and some of them a second one, and that's when I noticed none of their dialogue was changing. So I didn't even get to the point where they started taking land in the Commonwealth. I killed them all before that point. I killed them. I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. Alright, what do we got? Activate. See any food in there? Okay. Fire extinguisher. Ooh, surgical trays. Give me that beautiful aluminum. Just give me that aluminum. I'm into the aluminum. This is a strange cell. I don't know what the purpose of it is.
Scan this.
Boys get big mad. Yeah, I ended up reading, after I beat Nuka World, I ended up reading about it. And I read that that's how that was gonna go. And that would have been me picking the operators and the pack and taking out the disciples and going from there, but the operators were almost, I feel like, workable because they seemed more pragmatic, but even still, I don't think they were going to give up, like, owning people. That was my primary issue. Wake Master, Mr. Ooh, what do we got? Password. What do we got? They're offloading another set of subjects to us today. I don't know what these men and women did to deserve being sent here, but since they were transferred from some civilian penitentiaries, I can only assume they're the worst of society has to offer. I don't think these people have any idea what's about to happen to them. They're about to have their brains put in robots. So we're using brains from prisoners, huh? It's a little bit of prey going on up in here. Starting to hear rumors around the block that I don't like. Esteban told me that he overheard 2 of the eggheads saying that the prisoners are having some brains cuts out of their heads or something like that. I know the brass is running the experiments on these inmates, and that they were pretty intense, but I didn't know that they were literally cutting them open. Rumors are floating around the block that are getting worse. One of the informants said that the prisoners are talking about rioting. If things are saying are true, the inmates are getting dissected in parts used for robots. I almost can't say that I blame them. So just a warning, one part of Far Harbor is, that's just, I'm sure. I'll see it when I get there. Broderick got reassigned out of the facility today. I think they have scrubbing toilets and a backwater listening post in Anchorage now. I wonder if I heard that from someone. Boss gave me the go-ahead to start sending people to the medical section. If only we got no hope of being the enemy at their own game, we need to get these robots online. Who cares what happens if you lousy inmates? I told Broderick that he needed to fall in line. I just dropped my phone on the floor. Okay. Cola bottle. Clean gray suit.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Oh, I will, Ada. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Is this lab research holding block A? I don't know what this means. Took me a day, and my friends never forgot about that and still call me dumb. I feel that. I feel like that happens to me sometimes. Usually when I'm lost in a video game, it's because of that. It's usually something like that was super obvious and I was just completely missing it. These must be some of the people we're wearing, even though they're not very inmate-y clothes, so I don't know. I think this is the password I found. Remote door control. Open door. We're gonna have like feral ghouls of people. No. Ooh, an armory. Yes, please. I'm into this. Give me the ammos. Give me all the ammos. Gold. Pre-war money. Take every ammo. Some ballistic fiber. Oh yeah, give me missiles. Carrying too much and cannot run. Well, that's what Ada is for. Ada, would you like to carry some stuff for me? We definitely don't need all these mods, but here we are. There was some stuff, I was playing Stray, and there was something I definitely would not have figured out without somebody in chat pointing something out. And thankfully, it was pointed out pretty early on. Why am I still running so heavy here? Don't need that. I don't understand what I'm carrying that's so heavy. But, okay.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
I guess, no, if I'm in the 200s, I'm not that overly weighted, so maybe it's fine. Okay. So we got the stuff out of here. So now we can continue on. Oh, well, this is going to be depressing. They're looking a little ghoulish in there. Boop-a-boop.
Nice.
Bobby pins. As if I'm not going to go through and unlock each and every one of these just to get the experience points. Come on now. We were so close. I could get a skill that makes it where none of my bobby pins break, but I have so many freaking bobby pins. I'm not overly concerned about it. That's really sad. Oh, there's a brain on this. Okay. With all of these brains, I keep thinking of, there's a thing in Star Wars called the I say Bomar monks, it might be Bomar monks. But they have these spider bodies. You can see one in Return of the Jedi, episode 6, when Luke, I think it's when Luke is no, it's R2 and 3PO. R2 and 3PO are walking into Jabba's palace, and there's this big spidery thing walking in front of the gate, and it's silhouetted. That's a Bomar monk, and they are a particular type of people that, to reach enlightenment, took their brains out of their heads and stuck them in spider robots. Ah, see, this one is alive. Well, shoot it first. And they were bigger in like Legends canon, and then they were brought back into canon somewhat recently.
Yes.
But with the Robo Brains, that's what I keep thinking of. Oh no, so not in this game. Do you know the Bomar monks from Star Wars, Ray? The people who took their brains and put them into jars and put them on like spider bodies. That's what I keep thinking of every time I see one of these Robo Brains. I guess technically they've been in canon. I guess technically they never left canon because there's a Bomar monk monastery in the Clone Wars movie. But like we didn't see any of the monks in the movie, so like them being people that put their brains in spider bodies was not necessarily saved.
Sweet.
You don't see them in anything. Do you remember, did you read Cavan's, I think it was his second Tales from Vader's Castle collection? And there was the one with the Hutts, and the Hutt got his brain put into like a jar, and the jar was like in the giant tunnel full of brains. That was a reference to those.
Got it.
Because of course it was Cavan who would use that again, because it's so gross. Why wouldn't Cavan do it? Acid. I haven't read this. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. I got the third one finally, which has been out in trade for a while. But they were getting published while I was on like my social media hiatus, and I didn't really understand like a third series had come out because they also did a one-shot, and so it's like the naming scheme is so confusing because there's Tales of Vader's Castle and Ghosts of Vader's Castle and Return to Vader's Castle, and like one of them is a collection of both the first and second run, and it has a different name, and like I was just having a really hard time keeping track of like which was what, to the point where I literally had missed an entire series had been published. So I bought that, and I'm going to read the third one here soon. I finished, as you know, I finished Shadow of the Sith this morning, and I read the first 2 chapters of Padawan just because it was sitting there staring at me, and I'm really excited to read Padawan, but I might break from that, and I want to reread Edge of Balance from the High Republic, because I finally got Edge of Balance Volume 2. That's the only thing from the first wave of the High Republic I haven't read yet, is Edge of Balance 2. And I want to reread the first one before I read the second one. So I might stop and read the 2 Edge of Balance books, and the Vader's comic, and then pick up Padawan. Really? Something in the High Republic is sad? I never would have seen that coming. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Got it.
You were beefy. I keep hearing sounds like these guys woke up. I'm sorry, it's probably really boring to watch me pick all these locks, but I'm just really into the experience points right now. Sorry. I get really worried that my coworkers are all starting to secretly hate me because I'm like this all the time at work. And I've hit the point where I've gotten so annoyed with people, I can't hide how annoyed I am. And I'm like, I feel like my coworkers are probably getting really over me at this point. What's up here? Oh, could I have just unlocked all of these? I mean, I wouldn't have gotten the XP for it. Male, convicted serial killing in the DC area, not to be visited. Shows higher brain function. Okay, here's the thing though. If you're using serial killers, I mean, like, okay, let's start with the obvious. Using prisoners for science experiments is bad. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But if you're gonna do it, using serial killers to make robot brains seems like a bad idea, because then you wonder, like, oh, I wonder why these robots, like, go off and do terrible things. Gee, I wonder why. Convicted for arson, burned down a courthouse, leaving 3 dead. Only approached when sedated. Family medical history of dementia. Like it's bad no matter what you do, but, like, doing this, I appreciate that. I feel like people who are on the not receiving end of my sass are usually like, oh, that's funny. Convicted for murder of waitress, prone sudden outbursts. Convicted second-degree murder while under the influence of alcohol. Signs of PTSD. Ex-military convicted of second-degree manslaughter. Okay, well, you know, this all seems great. Oops, wrong button. If I could have... Nope, can't break the glass. Okay. I'd say breaking the glass would have also been a really fast way to get in, but that's fine.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
I will. So we can just drop right back down, which is fine. This is like, this is making me think of the... I mean, it's probably like 5 million things, right? Like, prison medical facilities are not new in video games. But it really makes me think of that, DLC Missing Link, it was called, and, oh, that would have just opened the gates and let them all out. Okay. In, Deus Ex Human Revolution. That was a very depressing hallway in that game. We didn't do anything? There we go. Oh my. Yeah, poor thing. Okay, there was a button. Alright, let's go! You ready, Ada? We gotta be getting close. I don't know if I want to walk through that. Maybe I do. I don't really have a choice. This is positively horrifying. Just absolutely horrifying. I'm assuming the Mechanist is going to end up being a robot, which I always suspected. So, like, I don't know if the game has already outright told me he was a robot and I'm forgetting it and just picking up on that. Or if it's going to be a plot twist. I don't remember enough about the beginning of this mission. Or this DLC, but I have a feeling the Mechanist will be a robot who got confused. And here we are. That looks like someone's head blew up, which is not the best thing to have happened. Brain extraction terminal. Once again, thanks to the equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. The brain extractors were never made to operate at this capacity. I think they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a popped blade from slicing through a particularly tough skull, or hydraulics in the pulling arm seize up when spinal cord isn't fully severed and the brain is pulled out too early. Hope that he doesn't yell at us again. This isn't our fault. You know, just normal everyday problems. We all had a pretty good laugh around the extraction department today. Ansel tried mixing some fresh BioJoe with a little bit of grenadine and vodka and dared us all to drink it down. It turned out to be pretty good. Kind of thick and sweet, just the right amount of kick. We came up with a little game to try to name the drink. A whole bunch of the stupid ones came up with, of course, but we finally settled on Extractor Sunrise. Too bad we can't share with the other departments, but the BioJoe costs like $1,000 a pint. I don't think you'd appreciate it. Football's overrated. Welcome, Cal. How you doing today? Just wanted to say that. Which football? European football or American football? Either way, I'll probably agree with you. Today was Halsey, somebody's birthday, so we made him a brain-shaped cake. Well, sort of. We actually just took one of the extractor brains and covered it with frosting. Of course, we didn't tell him that. The look on his face when he bit down on a slice we gave him was pretty hilarious. I think it was a waste of a decent subject's brain, but the prank was totally worth it. This is so effed up. Womack over in sanitation made an offhand comment that his job having to grab what was left of our test subjects and dispose of them in the furnace felt wrong. Then, not a day later, I was sharing lunch with some of the personnel from the assembly division. They asked me if pulling the brains from our test subjects' heads ever bothered me. I told them it didn't, and I'm not sure why some of the people in this project are having problems with what we're doing. Maybe they should look for work somewhere else. Both. Yeah. I think, like, again, I think you'd be right either way. This is so screwed up. I mean, like, this feels more screwed up than even some of the stuff Vault-Tec was doing. Ooh. Oh, I meant to play that, and I didn't. Hold on.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
Dun dun dun. Is the only football in which sport is not... Now, what's Australian football? I'm not familiar. Hello? Can you understand me? What? Who is this? Where are you? I can't see. Oh my god, what have you people done to me? Calm down, calm down. I can't feel my body. I can't feel anything. What's going on? Please, this is horrible. If you don't calm down, I'll have to turn you off. Turn me off? You mean kill me? For the love of God, tell me what you've done. Terminating subject. Too unstable. Oof. You are designated Unit A57. Understood? Yes. A57 ready to accept commands. Excellent. A57 initiate command diagnostic Zeta. Understood. 2 minutes passed with no input. This is taking too long. Please respond to error. No command was provided. Awaiting designation. I think this one's short-term shot. Dump it in the furnace. Let's try another. Alright, do you have any memories before your service at this facility? Negative, ma'am. Are you certain? Do a deep scan of your memory banks. It's reported that you are acting irregularly. Scanning now. Please stand by. Error. Fragment detected. What? This can't be real. My arms, my legs, they're gone. What's wrong with me? Switching off. Aha, there it is. That was... blah, blah, blah. Temporal lobe. Can we get a tech in here to clear out the long term and tell to stop being sloppy about it? Recording now, repeat that again. I said, if you don't put me back in my body, I'm going to kill you and then everyone else in this place. Interesting. You realize that you're simply a brain attached to a vocal interface. You don't have the capacity to perform those actions. I don't care. I'll find a way, and when I do, you'll be the first to die. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You lack the original body. Doesn't disturb you? No, it doesn't matter. Whatever it takes, I'll end all of you. Switching off. Excellent. As soon as we flush the long and short-term memory, this one will be ready. Recommend sending it along to Rawlings. Ugh. Man, these people were... screwed up. Here's some brains. So freaking dark in here. At least there's a desk fan. Is that a body? I think that's a whole body. Now I feel like I'm in... I just keep feeling like I'm in other games. I feel like I'm in the DLC for BioShock Infinite Burial at Sea. Where there was the places where they were making Songbird. Hey, Molotov! How's it going? We're doing fine over here. We're just doing the Mechanist DLC for Fallout 4. Hope you are doing well today. That's where we walked in. So I think down here is the only place we haven't been. That looks bad. Quantum Robo-Brain. Got him. Scrap bots. Gonna blow up! Things will blow up. I hear something terrible. Crap. Hang in there. Got it. I think that would be the furnace where they drop the brains. It's nice and doing good. Glad to hear it! Glad to hear it. This is my first time through Fallout 4. It's been pretty fun so far. I have not completed the main story. I have been to the Institute and have started some stuff there. It's my plan when we finish the Mechanist DLC to continue on doing some Institute stuff. And I've done all of Nuka World. Oh, but we have not done Far Harbor yet. Got him. These incinerators, yeah, so this would be like probably bodies for storage before they get incinerated, maybe? Yeah. We've been having fun. We got a good little crew of people who come out and watch and hang out. It's been a good time. Gotten to meet a lot of new people through this game. I've been streaming it since February, which is just wild to me. Some of that is because I play other games at the same time. There's been a little bit of Planet Zoo in there. We stopped to play Stray. I've been playing Frostpunk as well. So we've been at this a ways of time. Anybody need some brains? Because they're right there. Okay. Do I have the medical terminal password by chance? Apparently I do. View batch status. With the handguard in the front side, is it? It probably is. It's the same gun. It's the splatter cannon that I got from Nuka World. I can give you a better look at it here in a second. Completed brains. I don't know really what this is telling me. Let's maintain longevity shown in batch 1. In progress. Updated visual cortex. Connections for a higher recognition, hoping remedy failings, but actually motor skills were poor. Hardware and software to allow for smoother communication between brain and CPU. Interesting. Security door, open door. So this is a better look at the gun. So there's your stand in some form of light. There's your scope. But it's definitely an AK of some kind. And it is currently doing a lot of damage against these robots, which is nice. We getting close to the Mechanist here game? I feel like we've been doing a lot of walking. This DLC always bugged me for couldn't get any robot doors to open. The doors had to teal. Really?
Over here.
So like this didn't work for you? That would be frustrating. Okay, there we go. Green dot of destiny. Finally.
Halt, miscreants.
I knew you'd be... Oh no, you're... Are you a robot?
And destroy my robots.
Yep.
But your reign of terror ends here.
You look like a 1960s something. We should talk.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here. Maybe we should talk about this.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Alright, switching to a different gun. Back to the spray and pray.
Sparks, some backup.
Let's get a little high ground here. What do we got? Oh, hi. A little bit of that AoE damage going. Hello. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Alright. What all do we have going on? Hello. That sounds like a bad sound. Whoa!
They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
What? They're already dead. They can't self-destruct.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Oh, you mean I killed everybody before you could make them self-destruct? That must really suck for you.
This entire facility is at my command.
Yep.
For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Okay.
I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy.
So, I gotta figure out what I need to do here. So he said power generation is a problem. I wonder if I should pop something with Jamaica Plane is under attack! Oh no! Jamaica Plane, I too am under attack right now. Sorry, I did not mean to peek my mic there. Given the lore of the game, they should have given it a hooded front sight. Chinese-made AKs have a hooded front sight, whereas Soviet-made AKs have an open... Oh! Well, I don't think this one was Chinese-made, though. I got it from Nuka World. Looks like a 45 caliber Thompson submachine gun with a Barrett muzzle brake. It is using 7.27 caliber. This one that I'm using is, I think, 45, actually. Nice watching underrated content creators every once in a while. It really helps me find new favorites. Well, I appreciate you being here. I always like watching smaller streams myself. Let's see, spray and pray. Yes, you were absolutely right. This is a 45 caliber gun. I switched to a different one for the purposes of what I was doing here. Ah! Because this particular gun has a perk where it does AoE damage. And I figure if I'm going to fight this many things, AoE damage sounded like a good thing. Okay, there's a door up there. I'm trying to figure out if I can do something about this. Or if I need to find my way through a door to achieve goodness here. Can I get in here? No. Oh my. I don't want to use the AoE gun. when you're right next to Ada, because I don't want to shoot Ada. Gotcha. So we'll switch to this really quick. Okay, so we're 1/3 of the way through, is basically what I'm getting from this. Wrong button. So we just have to survive a little bit longer. What do we got? What are we doing? I'm actually really glad I didn't do this until more recently, because this would have been really difficult earlier. Tesla coils, huh? Dirty trick. All you have is freaking trash cans now. Hi! I just want to loot. That's all I want in life. Is to loot. Because they run around like chickens with their head cut off. Ow. Hang in there, Ada. Hang in there, Ada. We're almost there. We can do this. We can do this.
5, 4.
We're gonna make it.
3, 2.
Oh, I dropped out of infinity ammo.
1.
Gotcha. Alright, now what happens? Power's out. Does that mean I can get through these doors? And get to him? Hold on, let's find out. Okay. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have shot at you. Hear me
I'm not
out!
a villain. I just want you to hear me out. Face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out.
Okay.
But only for the sake of the common. Sparks with me.
Good thing I didn't just start shooting him through the window. Kind of like Skyrim when you forget about some quest and you are really high level and shoot Necromancer when you go to barely fight. Yep. A little bit like that. Hold on. Let's... It's gonna overload me, but let's drop some charisma stuff. Be a little bit of a charisma bonus in case I have some speech checks. Who are you?
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
Are you gonna be a person? You are a person, unless you're a synth.
I'm Isabel Cruz.
Don't I know that
The
name?
Mechanist was just an easy way for
I feel like
me
I know
to
the name
help
Isabel
the
Cruz.
Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
I'm the enemy? You're confused.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
Jezebel. Don't know, sarcastic robot or murderers, your robots.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing?
Yes.
No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. Or right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Require memory arrives. Your technicality costs lives. Now you know the truth. Just notice your player name. Oh, Mama Grogu. Yeah. Oh, it's an Ultron.
Robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. if not properly maintained. It
I enjoy Grogu very much. Is that ethical? Playing with fire, understatement, serious and dangerous flaw. Is that ethical?
It's not even ethical. Not only are you using human brains, but you're wiping them too?
Why waste a resource that someone died for? Yes, it's a skewed outlook, but
I mean, she's not killing more people for the brain, I suppose, but like,
200 years in preservation may have made them more susceptible to.
Yeah, I just think this might have been a risk, lady.
That sounds like a serious flaw, and a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. I found it's best not to let them recall what they've been through.
The technicality, now you know the truth.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the.
You have watched a lot of movies, lady.
To help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Why the mask? Your plan backfired. Stand down. Only ends with violence. Why the mask?
Why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all.
So we have the
You're kind of
introvert.
keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
Stand down?
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand
If I could not have robots shooting at me everywhere I go, that'd be really nice.
And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Dun 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 dun. Take control of the facility. I won't say never, Cal, to the future. I really enjoyed those and would love to do them again. It's just a case of my friends and I are no longer, like, all free at the same time anymore. It was something we were really able to do while, like, life was still shut down. Because for once with life shut down, like, we didn't have anything else going on. So we could do the streams together. But I would love to do them again in the future. And if somehow my friends and I found ourselves in a situation where we could, I absolutely would. I think they would love to do it too. But it's right now it's just a timing thing. We're not all free at the same time to really make it work. Okay, what do we got going on in here? It's a little disturbing.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save just in case I hit the wrong button, which is not unlike me. To be honest, relatable, right? Whoops. See, I have a habit of hitting the wrong button. Okay. Cancel security alert. You can now use the workshop at the Mechanist lair. Really? Well, that's cool. I didn't realize this would get me a thing. Okay, security door control. Assembly line control. Well, this is neat.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure do.
What's up?
Just a quick thing. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the
Mechanist suit.
Oh, I can look like a robot. Oh, that is awesome. Charisma and intelligence buffs. Oh, I'm so into it. No, thank you.
You're welcome.
I want it.
There's
I'm not
one
gonna
more
ask
thing.
any questions.
A much bigger thing.
Are you gonna
There's
kiss me?
Still robots.
Oh,
out
okay,
there.
never mind. I thought this was going somewhere
Lots
else.
of them.
My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Sure.
Great. Alright. Yes, I've picked up another one.
Is this just
Shouldn't be
another
too bad.
person that's just gonna give me unending quests? Destroy the rogue robot. I've never actually watched Fallout I've never watched or played Fallout before. It seems very. I've really enjoyed this game quite a bit. If you don't mind me asking, if you're not a Fallout fan, how did you come across the stream? Was it recommended by something else? I'm always just curious how people find me, because it kind of helps me know what I am and am not doing.
How may I be of service?
But I've really liked Fallout quite a bit.
Ada?
This is Fallout 4, but it's the first Fallout game I have played. She saw the truth.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided.
Yes.
Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She was fooled by logic, not her fault. She truly wanted to help.
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's an idiot. She's good at heart. She had good intentions. Mistake to spare her.
Think it was a mistake to let her live?
It would be disrespectful of my friend's memory if I were to say yes. Though my personality programming harbors feelings of revenge, my friends taught me mercy. And mercy can have very powerful effects.
She's good at heart.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Da 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 da. Hey, and we leveled up. Excellent. Well, first you like Skyrim, and since Skyrim followed by the same devs, and since it's 3 a.m., I didn't mind unedited streams. I just thought, why not? Excellent! See, I haven't played Skyrim either. Cal in the chat is a big Skyrim fan. But that's cool. I like that. So 3 a.m., let's see, it's what time here? It is 3 p.m. here. So you are, what? I'm guessing, oh, let's see, that part of the world, would it be stereotypical if I assumed you were Russian with the name Molotov? I love meeting people from all over the place. That's another part of streaming that I absolutely love and I think is great. Okay, so somewhere around here is a whatchamacallit? China, Taiwan, yeah, it's like China and Russia are like next to each other. Kind of. Ah, there's the workbench. Can I have settlers here? I sure can! Heck yeah! Okay, I am into this. I am freaking into this. I'm so amped. No, not... Okay. Was a guess. Mechanist lair. Oh, we're here in the Mechanist lair. That's so cool! Wow! Okay, I'm super happy about this right now. Super, super happy. Okay. I'll come around and F around with this probably off stream, because there's no reason why you guys need to watch me do this. Actually, I can show you a little bit. you are Russian, but you're not in Russia, you're traveling. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you stumbled across us. I'm happy to meet you. Alright. So this is another part about Fallout 4 that is new in Fallout 4. It wasn't in the other Fallout games, as I have been told. And you can build settlements, which, like I said, I'll do this mostly off stream because I don't think I need to make everybody sit through this. But basically, you can go through and, like, scrap a bunch of stuff here for materials. And then you can make spaces for people to, like, live and stuff. We're gonna scrap that instead of keep it. I want to build a robot workbench. What do I have the ability to build? Can I make a big one? No, I don't have enough nuclear material. I can make a medium generator. Okay. I might be able to find the other materials I need, though. Probably shouldn't have scrapped it, honestly. Oh, I can scrap that thing? Anyway, the idea is, like, you can build beds and stuff, and, like, people will come live here, which is really cool. How big is this space? So, that way is not a part of it. Out that door is not a part of it. But I have room up here. This entire space will be underground, which is cool. I will have a lot of fun making a base here. This is really neat. I want to go see what these areas... And I can scrap all of this walkway, too. I don't think I will. I don't know why I would. I just can. Interesting. So now that this door is open, I can go back out here. That's where this cage was. And you can go up here. You can scrap all this. So, like, I could make this a bedroom area. Just because it's off to the side, and then we can have, like, everything going on in here. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun putting this together. I'm assuming if this is a base, that means I can fast travel out of it. So we'll fast travel back to Sanctuary. Sanctuary is my primary base in this game. So basically, the Fallout 4 takes place in post-apocalyptic America, specifically in the Boston, Massachusetts area. Every Fallout game, as I understand it, takes place in a different American city. So, like, Washington, D.C. is one. Las Vegas is one. And in this one, you start off as a person who went into one of these Fallout shelters that are made by this specific really shady company. And it turns out, like, every company, or every one of these Fallout shelters are, like, science experiments. And in yours, you were cryogenically frozen. Oh, no. I'm doing the wrong way here. Hold on. So I was cryogenically frozen, and I wake up 200 years later in, like, post-apocalyptic America, and your child goes missing. And so you are looking for your missing son while, like, going across the landscape. Hold on, I gotta send something. There we go. I heard somebody at the door, but I don't want to go get the door, so I'm making sure somebody else heard the door. So that's basically what I'm doing. And so you can collect a lot of this stuff called junk, and junk is stuff you use to craft different things, which is cool. So there's a lot of action, as you saw. I was doing a lot of fighting. You know, I wasn't even thinking, but that's okay. So we'll give this up. Where's the... I don't need that. But this is Sanctuary. This is my settlement. So here's a place where you can build stuff. People are here. You can trade with people. And then you can build, like, TVs and stuff for them to sit and interact with. And then all of these places also have beds in them. So, like, I have beds in here for my settlers to live in. So if you hit on this button, I have 25 people living here, and I need to make sure they have enough food, enough water, enough power, enough defense, blah, blah, blah. Which is pretty cool. So right now, Ada is my companion, but there's certain companions in the game that you can romance, which is pretty cool. Preston here is one of the options. But I am married. Well, okay. I romanced a specific character. I say we're married. The game doesn't actually, like, let you get married. There's no, like, wedding ceremony or anything, which I think you can have in Fallout. Or in, Skyrim. But in this one... Gotta find my husband. That's him. He's talking, so he's around here somewhere. Ah, he's hanging out in my, power armor. Sure am. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We're gonna send Ada here. She can stay here in case I need to talk to her. And now my husband will travel with me again. This is my power armor garage. So power armor is like really cool armor you can wear. This is mine and my husband's armor. And then these are just special suits I've collected over the course of the game. And I built all of this. So if I go into builder mode, each piece that gets highlighted there is a separate piece. So this is something I have built with each of these individual pieces and put these individual signs up. This is a little apartment for me and my husband to just kind of hang out in. This is where I'm building some of my other sets of armor. And then the green border is how big my space is. So this is one of the bigger settlements you can be in. Lots of fascinating geology in that region. Oh, so you're in, like, Papua New Guinea. That's cool. Well, happy vacation. That is excellent. It must be a beautiful area that you're in. Okay, I need to figure out why I'm still carrying so much. And I think it's because I have this Mechanist stuff. Let's put this on really quick. Look at us! Doesn't that look neat? We're like a little robot guy. Can I upgrade the Mechanist armor? I can give it ballistic weave at least. But I can't do that with the helmet. Or can I do that with the helmet? It does not look like I can upgrade the helmet. Well, this is cool. We're gonna hang on to this. We're gonna pop in here. And we're gonna go to... I always forget where this lives. Like every time. And then I find it, and then I just never remember. Display, armor rack display. We're gonna pop this here. Actually, I take it back. Store it. And then, oh yeah, we failed. I forgot about Jamaica Plain. Jamaica Plain will be fine. I was doing stuff. Walk around in the top hat instead of the helmet. There we go. Looking good. Alright, we're gonna run over here. We will put this in the power armor stuff. Yeah, also in Australia, which is where I just was a week ago, was the oldest known culture still alive today. Also an ocean by some definition, but far from where you are. Can I fit it in here? Can I fit an armor rack in here? Not really. Okay. Then we're gonna put it somewhere else.
What's going on?
Nothing, Sturgis, don't worry about it. We'll put it here by the pool table. Pop this armor rack there. Use Mechanist helmet. armored. Mechanist armor. There we go. Now we can just live here. I'll find a better place for it eventually, but for right now, I like that. Okay, why now? How heavy am I? Still very heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some more stuff off. Transfer. This is my armor rack. Need the lieutenant's hat. Oh, no, I do need the... Duh, hold on. I screwed up! I do need the lieutenant's hat. Because that gives me a charisma bonus. And it doesn't matter, because I'm putting... There! I'm sorting my things wrong. Sorting my things wrong in my sort boxes, and it's making me mad. Why do I have all of this stuff? It must be... It must be aid. Oh, I have a bazillion mods, too. That's part of it. Hold on. Yeah, getting rid of the bazillion mods went a long way. More rat meat. Cal's living in a pretty cool place. Okay, that's so much better. Alright, so now we're back to us. We should be traveling with our husband here, my husband here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's now continue on. Okay, so we did Rogue Robot is continuing with this DLC, but I have a feeling that that's going to just be a repeating mission, so I'm not going to really worry about that at this point in time. So, let's go meet up with the Courser. Let's do some of these, main story plots, I think. You can see a volcano as we speak. That's more than I can say. Oh, I want to do this, actually, for sure, because I want to check out the Libertalia, because I've actually already wiped out the, Libertalia. And so I'm very curious if it's just going to respawn everybody that was there, or what's going to happen. I'm in need of a snack. Alright. Help defend Summerville place. Okay, hold on. That's all the way over here, game. You know, I built turrets at these places for a reason. I shouldn't have to keep doing this. I have a perk point I need to spend too. I don't know what I want to spend it on. More robots. I want to switch out of my AoE gun. Get out of here before that blows up. So many robots. I'm hoping we have less of them now that all this Mechanist stuff is done. That was pretty exciting.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Alright, everybody here okay? So this is one of my settlements. They can get attacked. Which is what happened here. Can I repair this? I'm gonna fix the corn that got broken. So very exciting.
You showed up just in the nick.
I sure did. Store all junk. Okay, now we can go back to Nordhagen Beach. Ah. You can see another volcano from the other side of your house, and could probably see more if there was not another building right there. Dang. Are all of them active, or are some of them dormant? I hate fighting these things. Definitely use Hearthfire in Skyrim as a testing ground for settlements. Sometimes giants or bandits would attack homesteads.
Huh?
What I want to check here is money for me. Okay. Alright. We're going to head that way and do some plot stuff, but I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs. So I'll be back in like a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue on. Okay, I'm back. What's going on? Oh. Skyrim 1. Been watching Red. I try to keep it chill. Figure most people just want to relax, you know, when they're watching a stream. Ray and I have known each other for a while. When I was doing Star Wars stream still. Ray was on my streams, which was pretty cool. Sometimes I miss those days. Depends on what part of the day we're what kind of thing we're talking about.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
Excellent.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X6.
I think this might be the last companion I haven't gotten.
Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I ain't exactly keen on having an Institute lapdog stealing all our fun.
Me either.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Grey Garden is under attack. Why is everything attacking? Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Oh, Hancock is mad because he came with us. He'll be fine. I miss those days, but social media reminds me that that's exactly where I'm at too, right? I miss the days, but I also don't miss the days. This is probably not the best place to stand, just from a tactical perspective. Gotcha. Hi. Right, a veteran. So they did kind of respawn the whole area. That's alright. Gotcha. Take ammo and stuff. Okay. What am I trying to do here? So what exactly are we doing? Are we just taking down everybody? Reclaim the rogue synth. I don't really want to help the Institute, but you know, here we are. Playing the game and all that. This area is really cool though. It's a bunch of ships that have been connected by all of this stuff. I really like it in concept. Getting shot at by something. Oh, those guys up there. Alright. Hi. Ta-da! Whoa! Mini nuke! Frickin' A! Douchebag. You have a frickin' fat man up there. Am I getting shot at from behind? I am. Got him. Okay. Gotcha. Getting shot at from so many different directions. There we go. That will at least protect me from one side while I handle this. That's a dead guy. Pop back up, so now I can come after you. Gotcha. So there's a lot of nice XP over here. Hi, Machete Man. How are you doing? Haven't heard that saying in a long time. Freaking A. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I use a lot of very corny, swearing stand-ins. It's one thing I'm infamous for. How did that miss? I have no idea. There we go. Come on. Pop back up. Come here. Come on. Now, when I was here before, it was in the dark, so attacking in the daylight, definitely easier. I have to say. There's someone in this general direction. There you are. Gotcha. Okay. And go back over here. This guy's really annoying me, and I would really like to finish him off. There we go. Okay, now there's one more. I'm getting flanked again. I'm shot at by somebody. Who was over here, and where is this person? I see the little pink dot. I don't understand where the person is that's shooting me. I think it's funny. You gotta go. Thanks for being here, Cole. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. There is the person. Okay. But you're not who was shooting me, on account of you only had a pool cue. You're standing there with the machete, pretending like you're doing something. I don't think that's gonna work out well for you. Oh, I'm doing like no damage, so let's shoot at somebody else. Legendary Raider. Throwing grenades. Oh, I'm falling into the water apparently. That's nice. Okay. I'm now at a point where my gun is not doing as much damage as it was, and I don't know if that's because of the cover or if because I'm facing harder enemies, but we'll see. Okay, that one's down. Yeah, because you're doing like nothing against this guy. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this X6 guy is the other companion I can get that I haven't gotten yet. There we go. Maybe a headshot will do something. Okay, there we go. 2 left. And then what we actually have to do is get over there. I don't want to pickpocket him. Okay. Let's get over there now. This is very tricky to walk on. Okay, and let me get over here. Pork and beans. There's usually a lot of good looting in here. Ammunition. I'm a big fan of ammunition. Where's my husband? Husband! Where'd you go? There he is. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Heads up.
Check the stash.
No, you're gonna check my stash. I'm gonna give you ammo for your guns. There we go. Alright. We're getting shot at, but it's not doing a particularly large amount of damage, so I'm not particularly worried about it. Where am I getting shot at from? Okay. We're gonna switch to shotgun. That'll do some good for us. Alright. TV dinner trays, gotta give me that aluminum.
Just you or me?
It's not just you and me, because I have backup. Don't go all the pieces on me. Cafeteria tray. Unfortunately, cafeteria trays are plastic and not aluminum. That's okay. I'll find other sources of aluminum in my life. Okay. Where is the courser guy who's supposed to be with us? Toothbrush. Somewhere up here was a legendary guy, which means there's loot that I would very much like to have. Oh, you're the guy with the fat man. That's who shot the nuclear warhead at us. How lovely of him. Gunfire going on over there? I mean, that whole area is probably filled with raiders. We just came from this direction, so they're still over there. All that's happening. Safe. Rip. So then this is the lockpicking game, which, as I understand, works very similarly to the one in Skyrim. You can sleep if you want. How to decide what I want to use my perk on. Carlos, I've unlocked all of the rifleman and commando perks for automatic weapons and rifles. So I'm just, and I got the perks I wanted for whatchamacallit, the beta wave emitter. I haven't tried building one yet, but I got those. So now I need to figure out what I want to spend points on. This is like a shower? What's going on over here? Oh, got ammunition from something. Not ammunition, experience points from something.
There's something important.
Same sounds,
I need to
gotcha.
tell you.
Whoa.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset.
I never would have figured that out.
Followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
I'm gonna save just in case I don't like what happens here.
That actually worth something?
Yes, dear, it is. Haven't you seen what I can do with this? Bourbon. New home. I actually, like, this was unlocked because I read it all already.
Hello.
I'm taking the wine and the bourbon because they're good for recipes. I don't really use them for the strength bonus.
Got it.
And then I just asked Siri, what is a virgin? And she sent me to my live stream. I mean, sure. Why not? What's up, Jimmy? Look at Jimmy Carson. Just a troll. Out here thinking I haven't been on the internet before and I'll freak out or something.
Scrap in here.
Let's see. Unlock this and get more loot.
Sweet.
Alright. So. Got more vodka? Is. Okay. Wrong button. Go up top. I just feel like I've already killed this person. Guess not. You're definitely a synth because I definitely killed you when I was here before. Okay, finally reading Padawan, got done with chapter 2. High Republic connection has me right. That's how I felt too. I haven't made it past chapter 2, but that's how far I've read. If I block out, it's because I have no battery. Oh, okay, makes sense. And I get it. Okay, yeah. I was willing to give you a chance, but I don't really care. You can go. There we go. I don't need to deal with you. I don't care, but like you guys don't need to deal with that. You've got plunder, use recall code, you're gonna taking you home.
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin, what the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I
I probably should have gotten dressed for a speech check.
Explain that to me.
I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, man.
I thought I'd... There we go. Clearly did not click the correct button earlier.
But I have my orders.
Alright. Oh, you used the authorization code. Darn it. Okay. Hold on. I'll get dressed for a speech check.
Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are.
6% and counting. Hang on.
We're here to take you home.
Sin, what the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. Explain that to me.
I don't want to say surrender or die because I don't want to kill him.
You sure about that? You've never felt different.
But I might not have an option.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head. Just shut the hell up.
I'm sorry, man, but I have my orders.
Alright, let's try... We'll try surrender or die, just to see what happens. I really don't want to threaten him, because I'm trying to avoid killing him.
Just like me. So, made it to the
I don't know why the dialogue's glitching like that, but, you know.
Gabriel.
Sin, what the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up. Explain that.
Okay, let's try this.
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
Okay. Okay. I could see we're no match for you guys. Just don't kill us. Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, man.
Alright.
But I have my orders.
Okay, so you can use the recall code. Advanced gaming. Say has been I get to... You know very well why you're blocked. And God, just... People out here, like... acting like they don't know what they're doing. Alright. You were blocked for being so freaking insecure about yourself that you think bragging about how much sex you have makes you valuable as a human being. That's why you were blocked. No one's impressed by you. If you had that much sex, you wouldn't be trolling on a YouTube stream. You'd be off having sex, wouldn't you? Alright. Let's see here. Approached. Death clause. Could be death clause. Matches 1. You're on a charge. Excellent! Our fun will not end. You cannot be held back. Alright, whatever. I want to get in the safe. So did Gabriel die or did he just take him already? I think he just took him already. So we'll have to return to the Institute at some point. Executions has a likeness of 1. Containing, I don't think has anything in common. That looks like it has 1 in common. Nope. Checkpoint. Choke point. I don't think it's anything in common. Electrical. This is basically a very fancy version of Wordle. It's pretty much what's happening.
I'm in.
Got it. Oh my god. This is getting boring. Okay. That's fine. Disengage lock. There we go. Rat away, silver bowl, silver locket. Excellent. Okay. So the next point for that quest is to go back to the Institute, which we absolutely can do. But let's go ahead while we're here and get this for the railroad. And then we can continue that plot. Because I really don't want to keep helping the Institute. And I wonder if I had had that, if I would have been able to stop what we did there. But we'll see. So basically, there's different factions in Fallout. So the Institute is kind of like the big bad evil science corporation. I failed it? I didn't fail it, I just never went back to them, whatever. Make some race and return to see a bunch of... Yeah, it's just some guy in trolling. No big deal. Rice is definitely more important. So there's like the Big Bad Science Institute, which is the Institute. There's the... and the Institute makes these things called synths. And synths are robots, synthetic beings. Some of them look like robots, some of them look like humans, and you can't tell a human from a synth without killing them, basically, to figure out if they're robots on the inside. And the Institute is using the synths to, like, infiltrate places. But some of the synths are, like, self-aware and sentient and don't want to be used in that way. And so the Railroad is a group of people that are trying to free the synths that want to be freed. There's also a group called the Minutemen, and they are trying to protect the Commonwealth, which is just the name for the world. And, like, protect the people. And then there's also a group called the Brotherhood of Steel, which are, like, really major douchebags, basically. Cal, that's the person I keep blocking if you're still around. Otherwise, I'll just handle it, which is fine. Alright, where am I trying to go? So, somewhere in here. This is another building I've cleared out already, earlier in my gameplay. So I'm not really messing around with unlocking any computers or anything. Trying to figure out where the thing I'm looking for is. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Thank you. This rice has a umami seeming. That's why it's so important. It is very important. Oh, I'm sure he has more. I'm very confident he has more. Where am I trying to get to exactly? I used to have a troll on my stream that I actually absolutely loved. We all called him Steven. His real name wasn't Steven, but we knew him as Steven. And he was a good troll. He would like chase other trolls off for me, and it was very lovely. I miss Steven all the time. Oh boy. Right, why am I so freaking lost in this building? Did I go where I was? This is where I needed to go. I don't know why I'm getting confused. Steven was very nice. When I first met him, he was on somebody else's stream where I happened to be a moderator, and he would come in and post rap lyrics, which was pretty funny. And just at random, and he had like 12 accounts, and they were like literally Stephen Donnelly 1, Stephen Donnelly 2, Stephen Donnelly 3. Like, it was so freaking funny. He just really grew on me. And then he would only behave for me. If I wasn't in the chat, he was like really mean, but if I was there, he was really nice, and then he'd hang around on my streams. It was pretty amusing. I clearly got in here before. I wonder if I have to interact with the computer. There might be like a door I have to unlock. How did I get in here before? I need to go in there. I can see it. I just don't remember how I get in there. 6. Kind of like the pet troll on that one Discord server, which I remember. Yeah, pet trolls are fun. I like pet trolls. What I don't like is forgetting how on earth I get somewhere. Hold on. Wait, maybe this isn't a bathroom. Yeah, that's what it is. I was thinking this is a bathroom. It's not a bathroom. It's an employee orientation area. I remember this now. I remember this now. Okay, so maybe I unlock it with this terminal. Open clean room door. There we go. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate you. He probably has one account for every woman he's ever had sex with, as he was so apt to inform us. Alright, let's see. Oh, I want the liquid nitrogen dispenser. Okay. I am looking for the thing. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Oh, it's up a level. See that little arrow on top of the number tells me that it's up a level. The gun the Clone War has. Alright, can I do this? I think I can.
What was...
Alright. What am I supposed to get? Password. Return to Desdemona. Got it. We will go return to Desdemona now, if I can just remember how to get out of here. Took me long enough to get here in the first place. Okay. I think we came in over here. Close interior. Probably didn't need to do that actually, but here we are. We'll go talk to Desdemona. Desdemona runs the railroad, so she's in charge of trying to help the synths get rescued. So you can team up with this group called the Brotherhood of Steel, which I guess in other Fallout games are not all jerks, but in this game they are. They're an organization, so this particular group of them, run by this particular organization, happens to be very jerky. And they want to kill all of the synths. Or you can join the Railroad, who want to save all the synths, or you can join the Minutemen, who just really want to take the Institute down. They don't really care about the synths quite as much, I think. This rice is really good, especially paired with banana milk. Ooh, I'd love to try banana milk. That sounds very good.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret anymore. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute.
That was me. She's talking about me.
Where is the Institute? We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get...
This one had a picture, so now he's getting banned on one of his good accounts.
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I will. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives.
Dun dun
we
dun.
have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
That's funny.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we'd ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriots'
I do
13
like
sins
spicy
will
things.
undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the sins. Every last one of them.
Let's do it.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes.
Let's do it.
The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives.
Let's do it. I'm into it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot,
Let's do a revolution!
I'm certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and cut him loose.
Sounds perfect
Good
for you,
luck.
pal.
We're all with you.
Alright, Pam wanted to see me, they said. Pam is around here somewhere.
City is under opposition control.
I don't remember
Up there,
where Pam is.
assume you're being watched. Always.
This is the way out. There's Pam.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Risk my cover.
Seems logical to me.
Oh, I meant to hit a different button, but that's fine.
Are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Let's do it. I'm into it. Yeah, I would imagine it's helpful anytime you get a store out where you are, though. Because it's probably hard to, like,
You don't know where that's been.
Systems locked. Building
find everything you need. Okay.
statistical model.
Won't let me read it, that's fine.
Party.
Aluminum. Operation Tea Party, I like it.
Are you injured?
Nope.
It's a wonder you and
I'm fine. There's this really good place. They do basically everything you need or want, not even big store, small town. Love that. Absolutely love that. Unfortunately, not very close to the Filipino supermarket, so I cannot double dip in one trip. Oh, are they like in opposite directions and stuff? That would be frustrating. We have been to the Reeb Marina, near Finch Farm. Let's go fight a courser. Dang it. I'm getting so hungry. I'm back on this stuff. Still obsessed with it. So good. Reminds me, I really need to go to the Filipino supermarket. Get a few things to make a vegan adobo. I would absolutely love... Like, I'm not necessarily the biggest vegan fan on my own or whatever, but I feel like I would be very interested in anything you would make. 5% and counting. Oh no, I thought you were plugged in! Can your phone not charge and do stuff at the same time? Oh, your charger broke. RIP. That sucks. That has members of the Brotherhood of Steel in it. They're fighting super mutants, which is another type of enemy on the map. And they all just kind of fight each other all the time. I should not be fighting bugs with a shotgun, but I am, so here we are. Here we are. Hey, welcome back, Cole! Return of the Cole. Trying to remember how to get in this dang building. Don't remember this being difficult before. I must have walked... Ah. That's what happens when you walk right past the door, I guess. I remember this building. This is the building that had the two brothers that killed each other in them. This was an interesting little place to discover. I don't think it was on stream. I think I did this one on my own. What's up?
Hey there.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Anything suspicious, huh? Anything suspicious like... that? Oof. Well, everything died. I saved just in case this, like, F's everything up, but we'll find out. Okay, so now what do I gotta do? Report back to Pam? To Pam. I feel like this was not the best idea, but Pam told me to do it, so here we are. Bye, guys. Oh no, Mr. Molotov! Have a good one. Get some sleep. You don't want to be too tired on your vacation. Hope to see you soon.
Too much traffic to the church, and we'll burn this hideout.
Desdemona has an op for you.
Oh, good.
Bet you never met a sin before Glory.
Desdemona, you've got an emergency.
Okay.
Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House.
Uh-oh.
Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
Okay. I want to help.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a no-go. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains.
No sleep? Aw.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other heavy we have. And if we don't use you now, soon there won't be any.
All right, let's go. We're gonna do it.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
We will definitely do that, but we're gonna go talk to...
Deacon's record is the best.
Talk to Pam. Nuka World Red Rocket. Oh, there's so much stuff going on.
Correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Ooh. Alright, let's... Okay, so the Nuka World Red Rocket is under attack. Let's head there and take care of that. And while we're there, I can buy more ammo for the gun I like. Because I think it restocks every in-game 24 hours, which we should have hit by this point. And then we'll continue on with the quests and the things and the stuff. Go to my base. 23 people here. You know, I probably have not been here since to like staff all of that, but maybe I have. Just hop over. So in the Nuka World DLC, it's like a separate map. So you have to fast travel into the map, and then you can fast travel to the area you want to go. I built this nice little wall. Oh yeah, see, they're fine. They handled that entirely without me.
I'll keep watch.
They handled that entirely without me. They didn't need me at all. I basically knew that, like, anytime we would get attacked, it would get attacked in this direction. And so I put, like, all of my defenses here. I'm glad to see that worked. Alright, let's make sure I don't have to repair anything. Repair. Nope, everything looks like it's pretty well put back together. Yeah, that handled itself nicely. That handled itself very nicely. Oh, I didn't realize I was in process here. You gonna be a real dog? Nope, you are not gonna be a real dog. Dang it! And I don't think I have the... I do have the supplies to repair it. You can get dogs and cats at your settlements by doing this. The problem being that they, when you try to catch dogs, sometimes you catch, like, ones that attack you instead of, like, domesticated ones. It's very frustrating. Okay, hubby, we're gonna sleep till morning. Who is in my bed? This is my bed. This is where I sleep with my spouse. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's why that happened. Because there's 23 beds for 23 people. That's why you're sleeping in my bed. Okay, hold on. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Just add another bed somewhere. So yeah, I have beds in here. Put the little teeny ones here. I can fit 2 teeny ones there actually, so we might as well. No reason not to. Come on, I see it exists. It exists. There we go. So annoying. I want to sleep and I can't if someone's in my bed. You are now assigned to that bed.
Sure.
Now you will get out of my bed. And then the other thing I'm going to do is store this bed and put it back. Because then basically settlers assign themselves to beds in order of like bed placement. And so now that it's the most recently placed bed, that also means if we get another settler,
Admiring the view.
aw, thanks, hon, they will automatically go to the other bed I placed instead of mine. Town market. Let's go buy some ammunition. I wish that if a settlement could actually defend itself. You don't fail the quest if you don't show up. Well, whatever.
Huh. Okay, well, it's a new day, boss.
This whole you don't have clothes on glitch thing is wild to me.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure.
Okay. Ammo? Yes. That's a lot of money. I don't really want any of these, so I'll just go ahead and sell those. Do you have any pre-war money? Nope. Well, I can sell some of this stuff. I mean, I can also afford what I'm buying, so it's not the biggest deal. But, you know. This will at least alleviate some of the stress of it. So much Radix. And ran away, which I really don't need a lot of anymore. Okay, that's good enough. I'll pay the rest. Okay. Back to the Commonwealth, where we will continue on with some quests. Okay, let's see here. Where's my new... Oh wow, they're up to 10 people at the Egret Tours Marina. Dang, they've filled up fast. What about, Spectacle Island's up to 12. Good for them. Okay. What do I want to do now? I want to do this one. Ticonderoga. Let's go. Getting stuff done. Now, Monday, I'm hoping to continue doing some Frostpunk. Because we didn't play a lot of that either when I went to Stray. We can keep working on that. At some point I need to get some of this stuff finished up though, because there's other things I want to stream. Let's go. See if John just magically transports in here.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
Oh yeah?
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
Why are we staring at each other?
The elevator's been disabled by the second.
Impressive hunk of sky the railroad's carved out for themselves up here.
Well, unfortunately for you.
Cut the power. Now.
More sense. I'm stuck. There we go.
Done in by lucky you. Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
There's more in here. I know there are. agent dead. Hey!
Excellent.
Must have missed this when I came in. Are you sure about that, dear? I know what you were like before me. You can admit it. I won't hold it against you now. I know they're not all dead, because there were more dots. Yep, I hear them. I don't want the Institute pistols, so they're not particularly good. Finally got that. Yeah, for now at least. The best thing you can always do, though, is to just not respond more than necessary. Which I was responding a little bit more than
I will limit the pain I inflict if
my advice would say. But they're just looking for a rise. Carrying too much and cannot run, huh? Ah, gosh, dang it, I grabbed something I didn't want to grab. I'd like to open this fridge. I think the cafeteria trays are plastic and not aluminum. Okay, so dear, you came up some stairs, so it must be... I'm not terrified. Hold on. Husband, hey. Please carry things for me. There we go. That'll fix a lot of this problem for me. Carry all my stuff for me. Hancock can't carry anymore. Okay. That's fine. You always say that, dear. You should really be taking Jet first, because then you'd be better at fighting. But, you know. Maybe you're doing both. Jet before and Jet after. Telephone. Comb on the waist. Take this. There's a protector on. Let's see if we can't get some help. Activate units. He should be my friend and not my enemy. Although, at this point, I'll be ahead of him anyway, so... But I don't think it's particularly a bad thing to have around.
If I was in as much trouble as
Headshot, baby! Oh. Got it.
I guess you can call that trying.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. You love to see it. No, why would I stand still? Some of this is repopulated and some of it hasn't. Toy car. I think scalpels have aluminum. If not, they're just good sources of steel. Nine, 69. I saw movement.
There you are.
Oh. Get out of the way. Got the radio going in here. I don't know what the purpose of this room is. provide any suffering I may incur. I don't think that's accurate. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hi. How many more of you are there? I will take all this ammunition though. Alright. Can I get in here? I can. TV trays, those have aluminum. Aluminum is good for power armor upgrades and just a lot of different kinds of construction, which is why I get really excited about finding it. Especially because you can't really, ruined book, interesting. You can't really buy it except for like at a couple of places that are kind of a pain to get to. I mean, like Diamond City, which isn't a pain to get to, but like I don't go there often. Cluttered, so maybe dedicate, nope. So it can't be the ED at the end. Wasteland. Insistent. Pendleton.
Yes.
Safe control. Didn't even see a safe. Where's the safe? You've unlocked. Oh, that's safe. The safe that's under stuff. I didn't see. That's safe. To Cambridge. Have I completed the thing? I haven't killed all the coursers. Hold on. I'm having a hard time seeing stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this stuff off, because then I'll be able to see better what's going on. Okay, so it wants me to go out here. Remote door control. Unlock door. To Cambridge! Always makes me think of... A lot of this game makes me think of Fringe. Because of, it was just a great show. Because I think they were at, Cambridge. Or they talk about Cambridge a lot in that show. I need to rewatch that show sometime.
Is someone present?
Yes. Someone is. Aw, you think being invisible will help. It won't. So cute how you thought that was gonna work. Okay. Back to Desdemona. And then it takes us into the Institute to do more stuff. We can do a visit into the Institute. Report the one thing to Father, and then, which... That one guy can be... I know that one guy can be a companion, but we may not get him as a companion, because I'm not going to help the Institute.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
It won't?
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Should we hide, slow them down, we'll win back. Slow them down.
There must be some way to slow them down.
All non-essential operations have already been shut down. Unless we abandon the synths we pledged to protect, there's nothing more we can do. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
I sure could. Leaded studded right leg. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Did I get a new one? I would like a new quest. I would like the new quest, please.
I iced the coursers before they
Rise
found
was a good man.
This time, at least.
So many good men.
There's rogue robot, synth retention, this. But I'm not getting, unless maybe it's in miscellaneous? Nope.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Glory,
coursers are in the field. Your life and mine just went to shit.
Ouch, okay.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Okay. Well, she said she wanted me to help people, and it's not telling me what those people are, so I don't know. Alright, well, from the railroad to the Institute, I think. Hey, welcome back! Good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your day. You missed out on some exciting troll problems.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
I don't like the Institute, but I effing love this map so freaking much. It's so cool. Okay. So the two things... So this is the Institute, which you can only get to by teleporting. It is an underground place. Run by evil scientists. That reminds me of the armor system in Star Wars Galaxies. Only the gloves and boots came in a pair. Everything else from arms and legs needed to be equipped as individuals. Yeah. It really annoyed me when I started, but I've gotten used to it. So this one we return to Father, give the password, and meet with Z41. Let's meet with Z41. He should be around here somewhere. He should be one of these moving green dots. You know, I probably should have dumped stuff before I came here, but that's okay. That's who I want to talk to.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered.
Right.
I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 discussed into position. But...
Catch you later, Cole.
Tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
Better plan.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. I know of a few others that might as well. Not enough to face all the guards. Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Sims to fight against us.
Have faith.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting.
That makes sense.
I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Give Z1 14 a day. Which we can do. Okay. Let's give the password to this guy.
Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your...
That's tense. Hello, child.
I'm not scared of the surface. Well, hello.
Huh?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's give this guy the password. So he's gonna let us, like, let everybody out.
What we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor.
What about it?
Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Sure can. I doubt I have to go give him another update, though, because we already talked. There's so much stuff I want to take. So much stuff. I need to go unload. Alright, while we're in here, let's go talk to my father. My father. Ah, yes, my father. He's up one more level. Here's something. Somebody in here working on a computer?
I'm glad to see you return safely.
I definitely haven't killed a bunch of your coursers.
But I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us. And only a fool ignores a possible threat.
Interesting.
We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done. You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities.
You're not going to be able to, like, charm me.
Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I mean, giving me quarters is a pretty good way to my heart, actually. Where am I trying to go? This way? This way.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
You're all my grandchildren. Quarters. Hey.
Hi.
Your quarters are just inside, man.
Quarters.
When you're finished here, man, Father wants to see you.
Okay. I was just there. I don't know why I need to keep going back and forth. Battle of Bunker Hill. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay, so Bunker Hill is a place you can make into a settlement. Wow, I don't know why I forgot that word. You can make it into a settlement. But I haven't been able to figure out how, and I think it's related to this. So, we will soon be able to figure that out. Hopefully I can actually make it a settlement. And without having to side with the Institute, but I'm not actually sure. Welcome back! Did you get a little charge going in that phone? How? It must be getting so late there. Where did the guy go? Down here? Now, I will warn you, while I'm operating in this space, which I won't be much longer, this is pretty spoiler heavy if you ever wanted to play the game for yourself, but it's alright. It's like 5:40. Yeah. Yeesh.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
What's been stolen?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from
Oh, really? I wonder how.
synths that had gone missing in recent months.
What?
They no doubt mean to free these synths.
What?
In their delusion that synths are somehow sentient.
I can't imagine who's been helping the railroad, you called it? Wow, this is new. This is all news to me. I've never heard of such a thing.
What have they done?
They are in possession
What have I
of
done? What have they
technology
done?
That does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Why bother?
I'm not sure why
you should just let the synths go.
Taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication.
Yeah, you wouldn't want them to know.
We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Backup?
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
We're gonna definitely, I will definitely not tell anyone about this. Nope, not at all. I'm not gonna go immediately to the railroad and tell them everything. Never liked Sean. Nope, he's kind of terrible. Real quick, rather than going there immediately, let's go here. We can go see the marina, check on it, kill that rogue robot. And then we'll go to the railroad. Yeah, he very clearly did not have parental guidance growing up. That's for sure. Okay. This is one of my mini homes. Ray, you may have seen this one in particular, but I'm not sure you've seen it since I've taken care of it. Aw, thanks, honey. Wrong button. Come on, there we go. So I have a bunch of shops. You don't currently have a job, so let's put you in one of the shops that I don't have somebody assigned to. One more in the air shop. Do we have enough beds for everybody? We do. Who else doesn't have a job? You don't have a job. Two other people don't have jobs. Why are you in the floor? You know, I'm just not gonna ask questions. But can you not walk back here? You can totally walk back here. I don't know why you're in the floor. Now, I know I have some beds in here, so let me make sure. No, okay. Cool. So the plan is, let's pop down here. Over here, I really should have more than one access point to it, otherwise it's going to get annoying. We can get up there, but let's get up there this way too. Store that. Scaffolding. Stairs. Soppy green. Okay, apparently I can't use the wide stairs. Can I use the tiny stairs? Nope, won't let me do that. Okay, maybe I can do it from above. I'm putting... Thanks, Bear. I'm trying real hard. Getting it done. There's a lot to do. Oh, so I built this and apparently... Hold on. There we go. Now you can just go like this. That would be a mine. I would like to not have my people walk on. up here, I built a really nice little platform. I wonder if it's because of this thing. I don't really particularly need it. No, it still won't lock on for some reason. I don't know why. Let's try. If I do this. Okay, it was just too close for some reason. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. And then... there we go. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't need one more. Okay, cool. Now we can get it. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So, and I did all of that. So now there's 2 ways to get up here, right? You can get up that way, and you can get up that way. And then up here is where we're going to put in the other things that can be jobs. So I'll eventually put a roof up. I'm not going to mess with that right now and make you guys sit through all of that. But while I'm here, just so I don't, like, completely forget what I'm trying to do. We're gonna make, like, a little bar and seating area up here and stuff. Actually, you can put some of these up here, too. I'll have to get power up here, which won't be particularly difficult. I'll just have to, like, actually do it. And Hancock's over there showing me that the pathing I built does in fact work. Thank you, honey. Such a good, supportive husband. Just telling me that everything I did works. I don't know how I ever found such a good, supportive husband. Someday I'm gonna actually, like, meet somebody and he'll be like, honey, I love you. And I'll be like, you're not John Hancock, though. And then he'll be like, I don't know what that means, and I'll go, see, this is never gonna work. And that'll be the story. That's the whole story. Okay. I need to get power up here. Why you no let me do this? Okay, well, you'll let me do that, so that might have to be good enough. Can I do that? I sure as heck can. Sure as heck can. Okay, so I got power there. Maybe if I move this to here? Yes. And then we will do this. So that'll get it up. There we go, so that works. And then what we'll do is grab one of these. Just because then we can also get light up here, which would be really nice. And that'll keep the wires out of everyone's heads. Now, can I do that without the wire being annoying? Nope. So we're gonna do this. Can I place this? Yeah, I can. Excellent news. So run the wire there and run the wire there. This is probably going to affect my ability to put a roof up here, but maybe I don't care that much now that I think about it. Maybe we can keep this open air. Just because it's raining right now doesn't mean I need to plan everything around it raining forever. Okay. And then doop. And then we're gonna doop and doop. Excellent. Excellent. And then those two things don't require power. but we can put a light down so that it's not dark and spooky. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then here, we can put some of these groovy lamps down. There we go. Groovy lamps. Love it. Okay, let's get these people... Let's get these people jobbed up. I don't know what you're doing on the roof, sir. Provisioners keep getting very stuck here. Okay, so I have 15 beds for 9 people, so we don't need to put in more beds. I think I determined 2 settlers that were unemployed. Yeah. So I built way more jobs than I have people for, but that's okay. Oh, sorry. This is much more complicated than Skyrim. Skyrim is... just must kill everything. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Sorry, I didn't see your comment there. And so like this, see how it tells me the 2 with the lightning bolt means it requires 2 power to run. The human outline means it needs a person to work at that station. And the smile means that it provides happiness while here. If you look in the upper right hand corner, the thing that says size, and it's the only thing on the HUD that's yellow, that tells me that I've used up most of the space within the settlement. But there's a lot of stuff I can take down that I don't actually need to have here, and that will open up space in the settlement. Power is generated by my generator over there, that green glowy thing. Did I ever give somebody this job? Oh, I never gave somebody a job at the bar. We're gonna do that too. Which, honestly, I might move the bar up there, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. I have a Brahmin here. I don't think I have a Brahmin trough. So let's go ahead and do that, and then the Brahmin won't just walk around for the lulz. So that's front. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so this place is in much better shape than it was. Let's go kill that robot thing. This is from the Mechanist story. Let's see, we've been going about 4 hours. I'll go a little bit longer. I was hoping to try to do 5 hours today, but I didn't get to start as soon as I wanted, so we'll see. Wow, you blew that deer up clear over there. Like, that deer just went flying. Okay, so we killed the robot thing. Does that mean I need to go back to the Mechanist? Probably. Or did just killing it? Oh, okay. Just killing it was all I had to do. That's much easier than what I thought I had to do. Where did that deer go that got thrown way over here? Is it around? Doesn't appear to be. Really quick, is that the... yeah, that's the one I found. Okay, so let's go to the railroad. We'll go warn them about what's coming. And turn the Battle of Bunker Hill against the Institute.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Okay.
Make sure you never fall.
That's why I always
Can I
fast
talk
travel.
to you? Something on your mind?
Yes.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
I agree.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables.
Yeah, we do.
We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you.
That's fair.
And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We
True.
can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
It wasn't really that dangerous before.
Is all this really worth it?
No, I wanted to say it was worth it, not ask, gosh dang it, game.
There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
We'll get it done, all right.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
First things first, we're gonna go to Sanctuary and unload all of our crap. Because I have a lot of crap on me. We don't need it all to be there. So we will take care of that. We'll probably handle this Bunker Hill thing. I don't know how long the Bunker Hill thing will take. So, but I'll probably stream another 15-20 minutes. But then we'll have gotten a lot done. Like a lot done. I'm trying to decide if I want to complete the main quest and then do Far Harbor, or if I want to try to get Far Harbor done before.
Hey.
I don't actually, because I don't know enough about the game, I don't know which one's better. Somewhere along the way I lost a bunch of pre-war money, but that's okay. It's in one of my spots somewhere. I'm aware I'm carrying too much and cannot run. That will get rectified soon. Okay. While I'm here, give you... Okay, store. Do I have pre-war money in here? It takes so long to get through. So long. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Pre-war money. Ah! There we go. 80 pre-war monies. Sounds like there's... Sounds like Sanctuary is under attack. I'm sure they'll be fine. Here, so I try to separate clothes from armor where I can. And then weapons. Don't need 2 Institute pistols. Don't need those. Still have a buttload of something going on here. Blood pack. Yeah, a lot of the... I picked up like a lot of drinks. And those take up a lot of carry weight. So that makes sense. Rad stag meat. I don't know, cancel, because I'll sell those. There we go. That's much better. Okay, let's go figure out if we're under attack here. Sounds like we are. Oh yeah, that would be a Deathclaw. I would constitute this as being under attack, yes. Oh wait, hold on. Can we pacify it? No. So a Deathclaw just randomly spawned here. That's pretty great. Stealth. be fine. I'm sure I've been over here because this is from so long ago, but I'm curious. But yeah, I remember this. I remember trying to blow up the nuclear stuff and I couldn't. Bugs. I hear the bugs. They're all trying to fight the bugs. There we go. Gosh darn wrong buttons. Oh, they got it. It'll be fine. There we go. What are we? There's just so many things we're shooting at this moment. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so we've warned them. Oh, I was gonna level up, that's right. I still haven't used whatever this. Could do toughness. I feel like toughness is not a bad thing. Finding more caps and containers is not a bad thing. Criticals now do twice as much extra damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Alright, so to Bunker Hill. Reach Bunker Hill. Let's go there from there, probably. I don't want to spawn in Bunker Hill, because I feel like that'll not be the most tactical way to handle this. Alright. Been really excited to finally get to unlock Bunker Hill. I feel like from what I've been doing to like read without giving away too much, what is happening? I think the storyline that gets things decided is called mass fusion. So once we get to mass fusion, I'll have to decide if I want to push through or do Far Harbor first. What is that? Oh, it's a Mirelurk. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not really interested in fighting the raiders if I don't have to. A legendary Mirelurk. Ooh, +1 charisma and intelligence on your right leg. That's actually really good. I think I have one that does that, actually. Hey, hey! How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Mahir. We are doing some super awesome story mission stuff. We finished the Mechanist storyline today, so I have that unlocked. I just haven't started building it. And we're about to go do Bunker Hill as part of the main quest, Battle for Bunker Hill. So we've informed the railroad that it's happening, and we're doing some major story quests today. I'm doing good. Having some fun, playing some Fallout. Where is the green dot of destiny wanting me to go here? There we go. That's where it's wanting me to go. Hello, person I'm totally not about to betray. How are you today?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out.
Okay.
Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of
I hear the Brotherhood of Steel. This could get pretty crazy.
The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting.
Got it.
Requesting backup relay now.
Oh, this... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we're gonna save because I'm afraid I'm gonna do the the super wrong thing here. Who are you? Oh well, I can certainly shoot mutant hounds. What is happening? Oh, it's a Brotherhood of Steel. Excellent. I'm glad that's happening too. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Where are you? Synth Patroller? You know what? I'm gonna let that Brotherhood of Steel guy handle this. That sounds great to me. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but... I'm gonna shoot you.
Can't pick this.
I'm thinking the battle is just gonna happen now, but I've done everything I need plot-wise. They're just fighting a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel. What's happening? That's so funny. That's so freaking hilarious. I don't know if that was what was supposed to happen, but here we are. Brotherhood Aspirant. I don't have any Brotherhood fatigues. We're gonna take those. Railroad Heavy. So what is this? Railroad Heavy. So then what are you? Oh, Brotherhood Knight. So the Brotherhood is fighting the Railroad, which is annoying. I'd rather not fight the Brotherhood right now. Hopefully the Brotherhood won't rat on me to the Institute. That could get awkward. It's gonna be a little tricky, because I don't want to attack the Brotherhood. The Railroad's gonna have to handle the Brotherhood, but I'll handle everybody else. Is that Trash Can Carla? Go, Carla, go! You go, girl! You go, Carla. Carla getting it done. Unless she's killing railroad people, in which case that would be very annoying to me. What are you doing, Trash Can Carla? Who are you even fighting? What side are you even on? This is just some sort of crazy fight right now. Okay. Utility basement. I have no idea what's happening. I have no understanding what's going on.
What was that? Let's do this.
Sounds like there's a fight happening. Am I gonna be able to get more power armor? Because that'd be pretty great. I have to shoot him a couple times before the game recognizes that I'm trying to. Right, so the railroad took care of all the Brotherhood of Steel, so hopefully that won't affect anything. But that just might be how it goes. It might be at the point now where the Brotherhood don't like me, which is fine with me. Okay. Deal with the escaped synths, speak with Father in the ruins of CID. What's up?
Huh? Yes?
Okay, you don't seem to care. That was just intense. I missed why the Brotherhood of Steel showed up. Probably just because they're involved. Maybe it would have made sense if I did more with the Brotherhood of Steel. I might have been aware of what was happening if I actually interacted with them at all. Alright. I think where I'm trying to go is down a level. Yeah. Alright, looks like this is decision time. Alright, what do we got?
Thank you for sparing us.
So, like, now what do I do?
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. You've given us another chance at
Well,
life.
do one of these guys talk to me more?
We won't forget it.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Ah, okay. I think I just have to actually leave, and then the game will recognize that I'm choosing to let them live. You get them out. If anyone asks, the Brotherhood of Steel messed up everything. At least I got more sets of Brotherhood of Steel armor, because it looks, that'll give them this, their armor looks cool. I don't mind saying that. It's an accurate thing to say that their armor looks good. Okay, let's go. Oh. When the game gets like that, it's about to crash. So the game could crash at any second. Any second now. Maybe when we reload in, it'll figure itself out. Nope, it's super gonna crash. Hold on. Let's see if we can go to main menu and come back. No, it's still gonna be really upset. If it crashes, I may just call the stream because we've been going for a while, but I would like to go back to the Institute and see the end of this. A little bit more. Yeah, nope. Hardcore crash. No, okay, we'll reload in. I gotta let it think for a second, but then we'll reload in. You can see my husband on my desktop. Steam itself is freaking out a little bit. Anything I click on, it's like, load? There we go. This is hardcore grumpy. There we go. I just don't want to leave right there because I don't know what's happening. Classic Fallout. At least I can tell when it's about to crash. It's an added bonus. That way I can always get a save in. Cool air is still coming out of the computer, so we're fine. Deathclaw. Roar. Okay, there we go. Okay. Does not sound like there's a battle going on.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Got it. Okay, so the Brotherhood of Steel does not hate me, which is good. I mean, they will eventually, but they don't right now.
Oh, here we go.
You still have more fighting going on? Okay. So, data. Deal with the escaped synths. Speak to Father in the ruins of CIT. I don't understand why it's not triggering, so. Ruins of CIT. Let's go have a chat with a mischievous little old boy. Is it still telling me? It is. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do back there. Am I supposed to meet with him inside of something? I'm all around confused by this game right now. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go in. CIT Rotunda. And if for some reason it's bad that I did it in this order, then that's fine, I'll handle it. Okay, I gotta find stairs. Fight some super mutants apparently. Probably shouldn't be shooting the synths. My bad, I assumed the synths would be shooting at me, but they're not. So I should probably stop shooting the synths. Yeah. For right now. Fight me with pipe pistols. It's like, what the heck is happening? Does it mean I need to go to the Institute? Because this is the CIT ruins. I'm just very confused. Okay, new stairway down. This building is very annoying to navigate.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Yeah, I definitely didn't totally shoot one of you guys because I forgot that I'm supposed to pretend we're on the same team. That definitely didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking
Scanning. Subject identified.
Stairs. So there's a quest on this level. I'm so confused. Okay, so if I go out here. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Let's turn off anything that isn't this quest, first of all. Okay, so there's a quest out this door, and then there's a quest through a door, but upstairs. Oh, I bet somewhere around here is like a walkway to a bigger part of the building, and I bet that's where I need to go. Hold on. Hold on. So this is saying it wants me to go up. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Knew I was looking for something else. Okay. Something tells me this is going to be bad, because we're, like, on a roof together. Just in case, let's... Yeah, I know. We're going to go for the charisma build. It's how we look when we want to be charismatic. It's a perfectly normal place to have a conversation.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason.
Yeah, I'm sure that's right, you know.
This just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future.
Have you not been to any of my settlements?
For humanity lies below.
No, I've done so much.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it.
You've been out here 5 minutes.
I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued
That's
me.
really
Both
not
of us,
accurate.
really.
The Institute didn't really do anything. They left me frozen. They shot your father.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA.
Apparently your father wasn't good enough. That's why they shot him in the head.
Subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe
Parent,
within
singular. They shot your father in the head.
When I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself.
Infiltrate is an interesting choice of word. You let me out?
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do.
But I will push you off this roof if necessary.
Remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events.
Yeah, he
Bunker
knows
Hill
what's
did
happening.
not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Wouldn't. Exactly. Doesn't matter, and we're gonna let them go. My fault.
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so astronomically low that yes, it does matter. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise...
Can't imagine why it would raise
The
suspicions.
Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on.
That one was not me. I did not tell them.
Sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment.
I did not tell the Brotherhood of
Things
Steel.
are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. It's time to go back in.
Ah! Well, that was exciting. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't seem to understand the whole I'm betraying him thing. Okay. Now, is there anybody floating around in the chat who is familiar with the game who would tell me if I feel like I'm getting into the rush of the end of the game, right? Like if I feel like I'm at a point where I should either stop and do Far Harbor or finish the game and then do Far Harbor. It's kind of how I'm feeling. I just don't know what the better option is. Yes, or you're close. So like, I guess I feel like I either want to finish the story at this point or move on. And the reason why I ask is I don't know if Far Harbor is better with the story finished or not, or if it doesn't matter. I suspect it doesn't matter. Like story-wise. At which case I might finish the main story and then do Far Harbor, only because, you know, we're kind of in the rush of this right now. But I don't actually know what would be better. This is pretty entertaining, can't lie. Where'd he go? Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. After all that, it's nice to let a little steam off just fighting some regular raiders. He's a raider. Not in there, that's for sure. That was very enjoyable. Well, there's a lot of raiders around here. Raiders all over the place. Now I'm back to hidden, so there's probably not more people. Okay, where are we at with stuff? Okay, so story-wise, because right now we're here, attend the directorate meeting, which is in the Institute. Meet with Z114, which is in the Institute. This won't go away, and I don't know why. We could go to the Hotel Rexford and see if I can just tell this guy that I'm not sending him his stuff. I'm not traveling with McCready. I'm not going to go to the address. So then it's just Far Harbor, and I'm not going to tell the Brotherhood about the synth refuge in Far Harbor. So this feels like a really good place to pick up Far Harbor if I want to stop the main story. I just don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Where's Good Neighbor? It's off to the side of Diamond City. I know that. Why can't I find you? Why is this so hard to find? Sound effect is getting so annoying. I'm just trying to find Good Neighbor. Is it actually up here? Oh, I can't find it. Whatever. Me too. Oh, you think I should do Far Harbor? Okay. I saw the Me Too and I was like, Me Too. Oh, right. Far Harbor. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do then. There's Good Neighbor. So next time I stream Fallout, we'll start Far Harbor. We'll do Far Harbor, which will be more good quality time with Valentine. Everyone tells me that Valentine is the one to take, which I think I will pay attention to, even though I love my husband and I prefer to travel with my husband.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
But,
hunting, protection.
I mean, it is his storyline. So, yeah. So, I probably won't stream tomorrow, like normal. Monday, we'll probably go back to some Frostpunk, because I want to keep getting through Frostpunk. And then, if I stream more during the week, it'll probably be to just keep moving through Frostpunk. And then, hopefully, this weekend, we will dive in and start Far Harbor. The only reason why I would do something different is if I find out that I can't stream this weekend for some reason, which is always possible. So if it looks like I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend, I will do Fallout during the week and start Far Harbor. I would say otherwise plan on Saturday me streaming that.
Spare me.
Can I find the guy and tell him that I'm not going to give him his robot and that I'm keeping it? I don't want to send him here. I want to keep him, but I want to stop, like, getting this quest, so I want to find the guy.
Thanks again for poking.
I just don't remember where the guy is, because this is the mob boss that's mad at me, because we don't need to talk to him. The guy is sloshed. Is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
He's, selling me stuff. Oh, I need canned dog food. Badly. So I will buy that from you. Good to know you sell that. Okay, well, I don't know where the guy is that's offering me robot, so we're just gonna keep it. Alright.
Whoa. It's you.
I'm gonna go back to Let's go back to Bunker Hill and see what it's... I cannot fast travel from this location. Sorry. We'll go back to Bunker Hill real quick. I want to see if it's any different. Should be able to fast travel from Good Neighbor. Yeah. We'll go see if Bunker Hill's any different, go back to Sanctuary, drop off my stuff, and then we'll be at about 5 hours, which is really good. And then next weekend, plan on starting Fahaba. Knock that out, knock out the end of this, and then we can be on to bigger... Yeah, not necessarily better things, not necessarily bigger things, but other things. But pretty soon here, I should have my graphics card updated as well. So once we finish Fallout, I'll probably do like a christening stream with Deathloop once my computer's upgraded. But otherwise, we may wait until Fallout is done. And once Fallout's done, I'm going to reset my progress in Deathloop, and we'll do some Deathloop streams, which I'm really excited about. Are these people just gonna be dead here forever? Is that how this works? Doesn't look like it's any different here. Where's the mayor lady? Is she gonna say anything to me? Brotherhood of Steel Armor? Yes. Better believe I'm excited about that. Okay, where's the mayor lady? Kessler. Hey, welcome back, Cole. We're just getting ready to be done. We're doing some odds and ends here at the end, but it's good to see you again.
Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side,
yes!
have the run of the place.
This is what I was hoping would happen.
Need something, just ask, all right?
I can now use the workbench at Bunker Hill. F yeah. Look at this. This is now mine. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, I was hoping that's what would happen. I didn't know for a fact. I just knew this might be how I get it unlocked. Sweet. So while I'm off stream, I'm going to work on Spectacle Island. Needs a little bit more love. There's 13 people there now. Eco Tours Marina lost a person? That's weird. But I'll work on Bunker Hill, Mechanist, getting all of this stuff handled. Because I don't think you guys necessarily need to be bored with that. But this is exciting. This is exciting. I wish I could figure out how to keep the robot. I might just look that up and figure out how I can get rid of that quest. I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, finish it. This was good. We got a lot done today. Like, a lot done. I'm very excited at how much we did.
Hey.
Trade. Oh, you don't have any junk on you. Excellent. Stuff in here still? Not a lot. So we're gonna go, and just to make my life easier, I'm gonna put the pre-war money in there and come back and grab it after I store all the trash, or junk, or whatever it's called. Canned dog food, death claw meat. But yeah, I would say at this point nothing really exciting is gonna happen. I'm just gonna drop off all my stuff and be ready to go. But this was good. I'm really excited with what we got done today. Really quite excited. Oh, I'm carrying all the power armor. Okay, so that is what I'll need to handle. Okay, so we will call this good. And we'll call the stream. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please like the stream on the way out. Monday, normal time, 1 p.m.-ish Eastern, with some Frostpunk. Otherwise, I will see you guys around. Talk to you later.